us in singing our national anthem. Thank you for this beautiful rendition. I now invite Pastor Samuel Johnson to lead us in prayer as we seek God's guidance and blessings on tonight's proceedings.
Good evening, everybody. As I pray tonight.
Thank you for coming out. Your presence here tonight tells me one thing. It tells me that you care deeply about Roseau North. It tells me that you care deeply about Dominica. And it tells me that you understand that the decisions you make tonight will determine the opportunities tomorrow. That is why we are gathered here at Lindo Park tonight. Not for a fete, not for loud entertainment, but to come together as a community to discuss the future of Roseau North and the future of Dominica. In fact, when this venue was chosen, our candidate, Ashma McDougall, expressed one concern above all else: the patients and staff of the Dominica-China Friendship Hospital, which is just a stone throw away, as we know. That's why you'll notice that we are facing this direction. This was a deliberate decision made out of respect and consideration to minimize the disturbance of those receiving care. Because, my dear friends, leadership is not just about big promises. Leadership is also about the small decisions that show compassion, responsibility, and respect for others. And I think that tells a great deal about the kind of representative Ashma McDougall intends to be. Now, my dear friends, I want to speak from my heart tonight. Because politics sometimes becomes too much about the slogans and not enough about the reality. Too much about the noise and not enough about the substance. But when I look at Ashma, I see something bigger than just a candidate. I see a vision, a product of a vision. I see the results of an investment. And I simply have to look around the Labour Party platform to understand this. When I look at Ashma McDougall, I look at my co-host, Honorable Darren Lloyd. I look at myself, Lindsay Frank. What do I see? I see three ordinary Dominicans who benefited from extraordinary opportunities the previous generations only dreamed about. People who were given an access to an education. People who were encouraged to pursue excellence. People who were told that where they came from could not determine where they should go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not theories. We are not statistics. We are not campaign slogans. We are not campaign talking points. We are living proof that investment in people works. Over 20 years ago, when our Prime Minister, Honorable Roosevelt Skerrit, spoke about expanding opportunities and creating pathways for young people, many people laughed. Many people doubted that vision. But tonight, the evidence is standing right before you. The evidence is Ashma McDougall. The evidence is Honorable Darren Lloyd. The evidence is me, Lindsay Frank. The evidence is every Dominican who became a teacher, a nurse, a small business owner, a young farmer, a seamstress, a professional, and leaders in their communities. The Labour Party-led government did not invest in its people just to only go back to the fields and the factories like the other side's leader keep lamenting. The Labour Party-led government understands that investing in its people is about building capacity. It's about creating a generation that can fend for itself. Because the measure of success is not how many people are empowered to become self-sufficient contributors to the society we are building. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing a return on that investment. Because friends, Dominica today faces challenges different from what our parents and our grandparents faced. We are dealing with climate change. We are dealing with global economic uncertainties. We are dealing with technological transformation, with the advancement of AI. We are dealing with keeping the lights on, keeping food on the table, and keeping people healthy. The question therefore becomes, who do we prepare to lead us through those challenges, ladies and gentlemen? Who? The men. And that's why Ashma's nomination is so significant. It sends a message that the Labour Party understands the importance of renewal and is preparing the next generation of young leaders. Because when you look at the other side, what do you see? The same old politics, the same old ideas, the same scripts we've heard since 2009. Different day, same message. But the people of Roseau North deserves fresh ideas, fresh energy, and leadership that is focused on tomorrow, not stuck in yesterday. Now let's be honest. Are there challenges? Of course there are. There are challenges. People are concerned about the cost of living. People are frustrated by the power interruptions. And people want things to move faster. Those concerns are real. They are very real, my dear friends. But let us be fair. When Hurricane Maria devastated Dominica, many wondered how we would recover. But today, thousands of climate resilience homes were built. A world-class hospital became a reality. An international airport moved from being a dream to construction. Geothermal energy is now part of our future. My dear friends, progress is not always comfortable. Progress is not always perfect. But progress is still progress. And when I look at Dominica today, I see a country preparing itself for the future. That is why this election matters. The question before Roseau North is very simple. Do we continue to move forward? Or do we turn back? Forward we go. Friends, not so long ago, another by-election produced another young woman, the Honorable Dennis Charles Pemberton. Some questioned whether she was ready. Some doubted her. But the people gave her the chance. The Prime Minister gave her his confidence. And the Labour Party gave her its support. Today, she stands as one of the most accomplished ministers of tourism in the history of Dominica. That is what happens when young people are trusted. That is what happens when opportunity meets preparation. Tonight, Roseau North have a similar opportunity. An opportunity to place its confidence in another capable young woman. My dear friends, when I see Ashma, I see hope. When I see the young people gathered here tonight, I see hope. But tonight, we need more than your presence. We need your commitment. We need your voice. We need your vote. We need you to speak to your friends, your families, and your neighbors. Because on election day, we have an opportunity to send a message. A message that Roseau North believes in progress. A message that Roseau North believes in young people. A message that Roseau North believes in opportunity. A message that Roseau North believes in the future. And that future has a name, Ashma McDougall. Now, it gives me great pleasure to introduce our first speaker. And our first speaker tonight will be the Honorable Roland Royer.
Labor rights, labor rights. We giving doctors, terrorists, and labor violence again. Hey, 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 hey. Dominicans, Dominicans. If you love Dominica, time to hop the labor train. Hey, 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 hey. I work in government. You cannot ignore. The labor family, way, way, way. Labor rights, I'm calling abroad. 5 more years. Hey. Let me see you. Hey. Let me see you fly. Hey. 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 The time drawing near, the election in the air. Calling on labor rights, both near and far. We vote in the shoe, of course not the blue. Don't make no mistake, you cannot.
Labor rights! Labor! Labor! Where the lightning thunder. What we doing? That is it, my people. That is it. A pleasant, good day, labor rights. Now, we all know this isn't Roland Royer. We had a little change in our program. So this evening, I would like to introduce to the stage one of the most dynamic labor rights, one of the most dynamic female politician that Dominica has ever seen. Give it up for the Member of Parliament for the Soufrière constituency, Honorable Dennis Charles Pemberton.
Labor politician don't be
constituency. Where are you? Galio, Soufrière, God said, Fini Touva! And special good evening to the people of Roseau North. Who are we voting in Roseau North?
Ashma with
I cannot hear you. fighting in Roseau North.
Ashma with
That is it.
the people with Ashma.
But fellow laborites, before we go into more serious business, as we embark on this new chapter of Roseau North, it is important that we pay respect to those who have laid the foundation on which continued progress will be built. Of course, I'm speaking of your former parliamentary representative, Honorable Miriam Blanchard. We thank her for her stellar contribution to nation building and serving the people of Roseau North from since Hurricane Maria. And she has passed the baton to another amazing woman. Who is she? There is something I admire about our people. Give a Dominican an opportunity and watch what happens. We build businesses, educate our children. We work hard. We care for our families. And no matter what challenges we face, no matter how many storms come our way, we always find the strength to rise again. Because that is the Dominican spirit. This is why I believe in the people of this country. And this is why I have never been more optimistic about the future of Dominica. Labor! So tonight, my people of Roseau North, I did not come here to simply talk about tourism. I came here to speak about something much bigger. Opportunity. Because opportunity changes everything. One opportunity can change a family. One opportunity can build a business. One opportunity can transform a community, can transform a nation, ladies and gentlemen. So tourism is not simply an industry. Tourism is an economy of opportunities. Labor! There is an economist who treats tourism as a footnote in his 10-pillar strategy something. This Dominica Labour Party doesn't. Tourism is one of the principal engines of the Dominican economy. According to Caribbean Tourism Organization, in 2025, Dominica, and I want you to say it, Dominica was the fastest growing destination in the Caribbean. Bayosa. 22% growth, more than Jamaica, Roseau, and other big countries. You're Dominica. And when you convert the percentage into figures, visitors are spending more than easy $405 million in this economy. So investment in major infrastructural projects like the international airports, the marina, the cable car, And these projects are going to continue to expand our economy. The international airport, and when I say will bring, you will say more people. The international airport will bring, I cannot hear you properly. The international airport will bring, the marina will bring, the cruise village will bring 1 million cruise visitors. And that is how we are building dynamic Dominica, labor strong. I am not just speaking, chasing after numbers, but we are creating real opportunities. Government creates opportunities. You, our ambitious people in Roseau North and every part of Dominica, from Capuchin to Scottshead, transform these opportunities to success. That is why I believe Dominica's greatest days are still ahead of us. Labor! So, according to Isaiah, it is time to enlarge the place of your tent. Do not hold back, because tourism unlocks opportunities. I want every Dominican, whether you are a vendor, a farmer, a fisher, a teacher, a nurse, a young entrepreneur, or a small business owner, to know that there is a place for you in this growing economy. Roseau North is one of the commercial hearts of our country. Imagine 1 million cruise visitors. Don't think about ships. Think about people. Think about opportunity. 1 million cruise visitors means 1 million opportunity. 1 million opportunity for vendors, tour guides, restaurants, tour operators, farmers, fishers, small businesses. One visitor doesn't support one business. And I'm going to give you an example. When people come down for the biggest festival in the Caribbean, the World Creole Music Festival, what happens? One room is booked, means one more person eating at our restaurants, means one more client for our beauticians, one more fare for a bus driver, and one more car rental booked. I went to visit a wellness spa right here in Roseau North. And so I sat there and I saw a picture of a lady this size. And all of a sudden, she's slim and sexy. And I say, wow. And if anyone knows me, my constituents can tell you, I am always trying to lose 10 pounds. So I said to her, how did this happen? She said to me, she's offering a service called body sculpting. And many people come to Dominica to receive that service. But you know what really impressed me? She said to me, she buys her products locally from Sister Nats. So the more clients she gets, Sister Nats making more money. And she has expanded her service to other islands in the region. You see how the vibe's moving? So one visitor supports an entire economy. Some people hear $1 billion. I hear opportunity. I hear stronger small businesses. I hear more jobs, and let us add it up. Jobs at the International, jobs at the Marina, jobs at the cable car, and jobs at the New Cruise Village. I hear increased purchase of local products and services. I hear more money in the hands of ordinary, hard-working Dominicans. So growth is happening. We are expanding. Labor is still the best choice for Dominica. Our responsibility now, and this is important, is to ensure that every Dominican benefits. That is why this election matters. That is why selecting the right candidate matters. Everything I have spoken about tonight comes down to one question. Who will ensure the people of Roseau North seize those opportunities? Who? I want to hear you. I want to hear you like you believe it. Say it louder. Who will be the champion of the people of Roseau North? Ashma McDougall. Ashma has been preparing her entire life to serve. She has stepped forward because she sees the opportunities ahead. And she's ready to be a strong voice for her constituents, an advocate for small businesses, and help families in Roseau North unlock opportunities in tourism. Ashma will help ensure Roseau North shares in Dominica's continued growth. Ashma will deliver. Why? Because she is joining a team with tested and proven leadership. Fellow Dominicans, you don't discover leadership when the sea is calm. The greatest economist is not the one with the longest resume. The greatest economist is the one who can lead a nation through hurricanes, a global pandemic, and worldwide inflation, and still keep the country moving forward. Labor! That is why they cannot stop talking about Roosevelt scare it. Go on Facebook, Roosevelt scare it. Go on the radio, Roosevelt scare it. It's like they're obsessed with the man. Awa, man, awa, according to ISO Speed. But I will tell you one thing. They cannot touch his record of achievements in this country. Roosevelt Scarrett is our captain, leading Dominica to greater opportunities. So, my people in Roseau North, Solomon Lane, Benjamin, Gota Village, Fokole, Bowers Lane, Tarish Pit, Stock Farm, Yam Peace, Roseau North. This is not the time to get distracted. Not the time to go backwards. The airport will bring more visitors. The marina will bring more visitors. And the cruise terminal will bring more visitors. Creating more opportunities for you, the beautiful, hard-working people of Roseau North. And I don't want opportunity to belong to a few. I want every Dominican to know there is a place for them in this growing economy. So this is not time to pose. This is time to grow in a dynamic Dominica. So make the right choice, Roseau North. Choose Ashma McDougall to be your next parliamentary representative. May God bless Ashma. And by the way, I saw a little flyer on Facebook saying, more votes for Danny. Danny is man enough for Roseau North. Well, tonight I saying, more votes for Ashma, because Ashma is woman enough for Roseau North.
I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver.
May God continue to bless the people of Roseau North. May God continue to bless the people of the Commonwealth of Dominica. And may God continue to bless every Labourite who has stood firm with the Dominica Labour Party to move Dominica forward. Because the Dominica Labour Party is still the best choice for Dominica. One love, my people. Labour power. Let's keep moving Dominica forward. Backward, never. Love you.
We vote in Ashma for Roseau North, for Roseau North, for Roseau North. We vote in Ashma for Roseau North, for Roseau North, for Roseau North. Whoa! For development, we vote in at Ashma working, at Ashma working. For betterment, for labor. Put the X, my brother. Put the X, my brother. Whoa! I tell you, neighbor, neighbor, let us go and vote today, neighbor, neighbor. Not to wait until tonight, night, neighbor, neighbor. Let us go and vote today, neighbor, neighbor. Not to wait until tonight, we vote in Ashma for Roseau North, for Roseau North, for Roseau North. We vote in Ashma for Roseau North, for Roseau North, for Roseau North. Whoa! Oh shit, man.
Labour. Let's try that again. Labour. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Thank you very much, Honorable Dennis Pemberton. Is Dennis dynamic or not? Do you believe that Dennis is dynamic? Which other candidate that you believe is dynamic? It begins with an A. It begins with an A. Do you believe that Ashma is dynamic? If you believe that Ashma is dynamic, let me hear you say, Labour! Thank you. I have the distinct pleasure to welcome to the stage an individual who is no stranger to public service. Someone who has lived his life in the best interest of the people of Dominica. Not only is he a parliamentary representative, but as I said, he is a servant of the people. He is someone who is not afraid to get his hands dirty, both literally and figuratively speaking. As a matter of fact, he is one of two people who got me to plant my first dash in Laborites, please join me in welcoming our Minister of Agriculture and the parliamentary representative for the Cottage constituency, Honorable Roland Royer.
Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting? Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting? Labour Party. Labour Party. Labour. Labour Party. Labour Party. We voting the Labour Party. Is the X by the shoe for me? Who we voting? Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting?
When I say labor, you say power. Labor. Labor. That is it. Sounding good. Good evening, Roseau. Good evening, Roseau. And of course, good evening to the people of the Cottage constituency. I want to thank you, people from Roseau, for the well welcome you have given us tonight. Comrades, Ashma and member of the Dominica Party family, it is always a pleasure to stand before a constituency whose people pose that they can do it no matter what. Whenever people hear the words Minister for Agriculture, they naturally think about farmers, crops, and livestock. That is understandable. But tonight, I want to suggest that the work of my ministry is about something bigger than that. It is about every mother standing in the supermarket wondering why the grocery bill has gone up again. It is about every father trying to stretch his salary just a little further at the end of the month. It is about every pensioner trying to make a fixed income to cover food, medicine, and the every necessities of life. It is about every family sitting around the dinner table, hoping that tomorrow will be a little easier than today. Because when people speak about the cost of living, they are often speaking about food. They are speaking about the price of vegetables, the cost of chicken, pork, and fish, the availability of fresh produce, and whether they can afford to provide healthy meals for their families. That is why agriculture is not simply about farmers. Agriculture is about families. Agriculture is about food security. Agriculture is about putting more money back into the pockets of ordinary Dominican people. And that has been the guiding philosophy of the Dominica Labour Party, putting back more money in Dominicans' pocket. Roseau, we are living in extraordinary times. Around the world, countries continue to grapple with inflation, supply chain disruptions, climate change, and international conflicts that have pushed up the cost of food and other essential goods. We in Dominica have not been immune to those pressures. We know that many families continue to feel the strain every time they visit the supermarket and the shops. As a government, we cannot control global prices. We cannot control wars taking place thousands of miles away. We cannot control disruptions in international shipping. But what we can control is how well prepared we are as a country to withstand these external shocks. That is why this government has made one of the largest investments in agriculture in our nation's history. Not because agriculture is fashionable, not because it sounds good in a policy document, but because we understand that every pound of vegetable grown here, every chicken raised here, every fish landed by our fisher folk, and every locally produced item placed on the supermarket shelf is one less product that has to be imported from overseas. Every step we take towards greater food security is another step towards reducing our vulnerability and strengthening the resilience of Dominican families. Tonight, I also want to make one thing very clear. Although Roseau North is not what we traditionally describe as an agricultural constituency, that does not mean agriculture has little to do with your lives. In fact, the opposite is true. The work we are doing in agriculture belongs just as much to the people of Roseau North as it does to the people of Salisbury, Marigot, and Calibishi. Because food security is national security. And when agriculture succeeds, every Dominican family succeeds. That is the mission driving the Dominican Labour Party, and it is the mission that continues to guide the decision we make as a government. Now, whenever there is an election, there are always those who suggest that nothing has been done, that somehow agriculture has been neglected, that somehow this government has turned its back on the sector. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe the people of Dominica deserve facts, not fiction. The truth is that no government in our country's history has invested more in rebuilding, modernizing, and strengthening agriculture than the Dominica Labour Party. Labour!
Say we must win, Labour. No one can touch, Labour. No one can pass again, Labour. So just...
I know that families do not measure the success of government by reading reports from the Ministry of Agriculture. They measure it every time they walk through the supermarket. They measure it every time they buy vegetables, chicken or fish. However, permit me to lay out data so that you can rebuke those who try to pull wool over your eyes. Following the devastation of Hurricane Maria, we could have simply restored what existed before. Instead, we made a deliberate decision to build an agricultural sector that is stronger, more resilient, and better prepared for the future. The Labour government has invested more than $159 million in agriculture and fisheries to build a stronger, more resilient, and more productive sector, ladies and gentlemen.
Say we must win, Labour. No one can touch, Labour. No one can pass again, Labour. So just watch, Labour. Say we must...
And that investment has not remained on paper. It is visible across Dominica. Farmers today have access to improved planting material through our tissue culture program. We have expanded support for livestock production, strengthened irrigation systems, improved farm access roads, and invested in modern farming techniques to help our producers adapt to climate change and increase productivity. Our fisheries sector has experienced similar transformation. We have distributed 53 new fishing vessels and more than 100 outboard engines, modernized fisheries infrastructure, and strengthen support for fisher folks throughout Dominica. These investments are not simply about catching more fish. They are about improving incomes, strengthening food security, and ensuring that Dominican families have access to affordable, locally produced protein. We have also expanded support for poultry, pork, vegetables, root crops, fruits, and agro-processing because we understand that modern agriculture cannot depend on a single crop. The future belongs to diversification, value-added production, and innovation. This is the direction in which this government is leading the sector. And those investments are visible across Dominica. Labor! And this is very important, so listen carefully. Let me say something about a conversation that continues to surface from time to time. There are those who speak with great nostalgia about the days when bananas dominated our economy, as though the solution for today's challenges is simply to recreate yesterday. Let me be very clear. Every Dominican honors the contribution of our banana farmers, which they made to this country. They built families, they educated children, they helped shape our economy, and we owe them an enormous debt of gratitude. But leadership is not about trying to recreate a world that no longer exists. The global trading environment has changed. Protected markets have disappeared. Competition is greater. Climate change, parents present challenges that our parents and grandparents never had to confront. The responsibility of government is not to prepare our farmers for the economy of yesterday. It is to prepare them for the economy of tomorrow. And that is what the Dominica Labour Party is doing. Labour! Today, we are building a more diversified agricultural sector. We are supporting fruit production, vegetables, livestock, fisheries, agro-processing, and value-added industries, because resilience comes from diversification. When one crop faces challenges, another creates opportunity. When one market contracts, another can expand. That is how modern agriculture succeeds. And that is the future we are building for Dominica. Now, Roseau, let me bring this conversation a little closer to home. Some of you may be saying, Minister, we understand what you're saying, you know, but what does it mean for us in the Roseau constituency? It means more than many people realize. Every family in this constituency wants the same thing. They want to walk into a supermarket and see more locally grown food on the shelves. They want fresh produce that is affordable. They want quality fish at a reasonable price. They want to know that the money they spend each week is circulating within the Dominican economy and supporting Dominican farmers, fisherfolk, and businesses. That is why the work we are doing in agriculture directly affects the people of Roseau. When we increase local food production, reduce our dependence on imported food, reduce our dependence on imports, we strengthen our ability to withstand international price shocks. When we support our farmers and fisher folks, we create jobs, strengthen businesses, and keep more money circulating right here in Dominica. That is how agriculture helps tackle the cost of living. And let me say something about the people of Fokole. Fokole, are you in the house? Right. For generations, fishing has been more than an occupation. It has been a way of life. Families have built livelihoods from the sea, and this Labour government understands that the future of fishing industry is just as important as the future of farming. That is why we continue investing in fisheries infrastructure, modern equipment, improved landing sites, and programs that make the industry safer, more productive, and more profitable. We want our fisher folk to earn more. We want more young people to see fishing as a viable business. We want Dominican families to have a greater access to fresh, locally caught fish at affordable prices. But the opportunities do not end there. The future of agriculture is no longer confined to the farm. It includes food processing. It includes packaging and distribution. It includes agribusiness. It includes technology. It includes research and innovation. It includes marketing Dominican fresh products to hotels, restaurants, and export markets. Those opportunities for young entrepreneurs, young professionals, and small businesses throughout Roseau are available and will be made more available. Agriculture today is creating careers that many people never imagined a generation ago. That is why representation matters. Government can create programs. Government can make investment. Government can open new opportunities. But every constituency needs a parliamentary representative who is engaged, who understands those opportunities, and who is prepared to fight to ensure that our people benefit from them. And that is exactly what I have and have seen, and I have every confidence in Ashma McDougall, ladies and gentlemen. From every conversation I have had with her, one thing has become abundantly clear. She understands that representation is about delivering results. She asks questions. She seeks solutions. She's constantly looking for ways to connect government programs with the needs of the people she hopes to represent. I have no doubt that she will be a strong advocate for the people of Roseau. I have no doubt that she will work with every ministry to ensure that this constituency benefits from every opportunity available. Whether it is to support small businesses, greater opportunities for young entrepreneurs, programs for fisherfolk, food security initiatives, or community development projects, I know she will be relentless in ensuring that Roseau is never left behind.
Ashma with labor. Whoa. The people with Ashma. Whoa.
So that is the kind of representation that strengthens communities. That is the kind of representation that builds opportunities. And that is exactly the kind of representation the people of Roseau deserve. So who are we voting? Who are we voting in Roseau? That is it. So, Roseau, listen to me carefully as I close. This election is about more than choosing a parliamentary representative. In local palace, we say pal rep. It is about choosing the direction in which we want this constituency and our country to move. I believe in a Dominica that produces more of what it consumes, creates more opportunities for its people, and gives every family confidence that tomorrow can be better than today. I believe Ashma McDougall shares that vision. She will work, she will listen, she will fight to ensure Roseau receives its full share of opportunity this Labour Party government creates. So on election day, I ask you to place your confidence in Ashma. Place your confidence in the Dominica Labour Party. And together, let us continue building a stronger Roseau and a stronger Dominica. May God bless you all. And may God continue to bless the Commonwealth of Dominica. Forward ever! Forward ever! Thank you and good night.
One choice. Ashma with Labour. The people with Ashma. Ashma C. McDougall, daughter of Roseau. Got her for Ashma. Since Aroma ready with Ashma.
Ashma with Labour. Ashma with
People with Ashma. Ashma C.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've heard from the minister. We've heard about the cost of living. We've heard how he emphasized on it. So don't be fooled by the other side when they come with money was meeting money. Money was meeting money. Where? And the good old days. Where? If the good old days was so good, why did the people voted them out in 4.5 years?
Labour rights. Labour rights.
And why Dominicans continue to move in the direction of labor?
We giving Dr. Skerritt Labour 5 years again. Hey, hey, hey.
That's because we, the people, understand and believe that Dominica and leadership matters. It is against that backdrop I say to you, in politics, some people are known for making noise and others are known for making history. Our next speaker, ladies and gentlemen, long before she entered elective politics, she served the people of Roseau North as principal of the Goodwill Primary School, where for 15 years she educated, mentored, and inspired the people of that constituency. And because of that service, she understands that leadership is about people. It is about living your communities better than you found it. And today, she continues to serve as parliamentary representative of the Monjon Rivière-Siri constituency. Monjon, where are you? Monjon, I don't hear you. Where are you?
Labour rights.
Because when the people of Monjon Rivière-Siri have a choice, they choose leadership, they choose service, and they choose results. And mind you, the United Workers' Party leader knows that very well. And he knows the constituency very well. Because that is where the Honorable Greta Roberts keeps reminding him who the people trust. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving a resounding Labour welcome to our next speaker, the Honorable Greta Roberts, Minister of Culture, Youth, Sports and Community Development. Make some noise!
Labor rights, labor rights. We giving Dr. Skerritt and labor 5 years again. Hey, 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 hey. Dominica.
Good evening, Roseau. Good evening, labor rights. Yeah, it has been a long time. It really has been a long time. And it is good to be here to see that sea of red again. Thank you so much for being here. Love you too, my dear. Let me bring greetings, of course, from the constituency of Mont John Rivière-Syrique. For those of you who are here, welcome, Anne Grandfort. Anne Grandfort, yes, yes, yes. And let me thank the people of Roseau North for welcoming us in their community tonight. Let me, of course, the Prime Minister is not there, but he's on his way, so I'll send greetings to him. Of course, my cabinet colleagues and all the other people of the Labour family gathered tonight to support our candidate, Ashma McDougall. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the greatest responsibilities of any government is deciding where it chooses to invest. Some investments are made in roads, some are made in airports, some in hospitals, in schools, and in housing. These investments are all important because they improve the quality of life of people. But I believe that the greatest investment is the investment in people. As minister responsible for youth, sports, culture, and community development, I have the privilege of working every day with some of the brightest, most talented, and most determined people across Dominica. We know that our young people have talent. The challenge is in the opportunities that allow that talent to flourish. This is why this Dominica Labour Party has remained committed to investing in our people. We have expanded opportunities for skills training because we understand that education does not end in the classroom. We have invested in sports because discipline, teamwork, and perseverance are learned as much on the playing fields as they are anywhere else. We have strengthened our support for sporting associations and clubs because strong communities help build confident young people. We have upgraded our community facilities, invested in modern infrastructure, celebrated excellence in sports and culture, and we continue to improve community centers and public spaces because development is not only measured by economic growth, it is also measured by the opportunities we create for people to grow, to participate, and to succeed. Every young person who discovers a skill, every athlete who represents Dominica with pride, every entrepreneur who starts a business, and every community that comes together around a common purpose makes our country stronger. Ladies and gentlemen, labor rights, investing in people is never an expense. It is the smartest investment any country can make. And tonight I want to share with you the story of one of these investments. Before Ashma McDougall became a candidate, before she stood on a political platform, before her name will appear on a ballot paper, she was a young Dominican determined to make a difference. And I had the privilege of watching that journey unfold. Many of you know Ashma McDougall as the candidate who will be standing before you later this evening. I had the privilege of knowing Ashma long before this campaign began. I knew her as a young leader who was already committed to making a difference in the lives of others. I knew Ashma as the president of the National Youth Council, where she worked tirelessly to give young people a stronger voice. I watched her advocate passionately for programs that created opportunities, strengthened youth opportunities and organizations, and encouraged greater participation in community life. Whether she was engaging with government, working with young people across the island, or representing their interests in national discussions, Ashma always approached her responsibility with maturity, professionalism, and an unwavering commitment to service. One of the qualities I admire most about her is that she has never believed that leadership is about being the loudest voice in the room. She understands that leadership begins with listening. She listens to people. She listens to communities. She listens to those who may not always agree with her. And that ability to bring people together, to build consensus and focus on solutions is one of the reasons why I have every confidence in her ability to serve the people of Roseau. I have also had the opportunity to watch Ashma grow as an entrepreneur. That journey did not happen by chance. Through the Dominica Youth Business Trust, one of the most important agencies within my ministry, young entrepreneurs are given the tools, the mentorship, and the confidence to transform their ideas into business. Ashma embraced those opportunities. She developed her entrepreneurial skills and even served as one of the trustees' facilitators. Ashma has demonstrated what is possible when talent is matched with determination and given the right support.
My dear people of Roseau,
that is exactly why this Labour Party invests so heavily in our young people. We do not simply tell them that they are the future. No, we equip them to help them to shape their future. We create opportunities for them to develop their skills. We encourage entrepreneurship. We support innovation. And Ashma is a living example of that philosophy. She did not appear overnight. She did not suddenly decide or discover a desire to serve because there was an election. She has been doing the work for years. She has earned the respect of those who have worked alongside her because she has consistently demonstrated integrity, humility, and a genuine desire to improve the lives of others. That is why I can stand here tonight with complete confidence. Not because I have read about Ashma's abilities, not because someone told me about her potential, but because I have seen her. I have seen her lead, I have seen her work, and I have seen her deliver. And I know that the people of Roseau North will benefit from having that kind of leadership working on their behalf. Now let me tell you, directly, let me speak to the people of Roseau North. Every constituency has its own priorities. Some constituencies focus on better housing. Some focus on agriculture. Some communities focus on tourism. But every constituency also depends on something that is far less visible, yet just as important: a strong sense of community. Strong communities do not happen by accident. They are built when young people make use of the opportunities instead of making excuses. They are built when sporting clubs have the facilities they need to develop their talent. They are built when our cultural traditions are celebrated, when our community centers are active and alive, and when young people have positive spaces in which to learn, compete, and to grow. This has been the focus of our ministry. Across Dominica, we have introduced new skills, training opportunities to help young people prepare for employment and entrepreneurship. We have upgraded community playing fields and sporting facilities. We have provided greater support to sporting associations and clubs. We have installed world-class lighting at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium. Yes, that deserves a round of applause. Hallelujah! We have invested in community infrastructure, and we have continued to recognize the outstanding achievements of our athletes and cultural practitioners. We have done so because we understand that investing in communities is ultimately an investment in our people. Roseau North deserves to continue benefiting from these opportunities. This constituency is filled with talented young people who are eager to contribute. It is home to athletes, to musicians, to entrepreneurs, to artists, to professionals, and community leaders who simply need the right support, the right encouragement, and the right opportunities to fulfill their potential. This is why I have every confidence in Ashma tonight. She understands that youth development is not simply about organizing activities. It is about creating pathways for them to succeed. She understands that sports can keep a person focused and disciplined. She understands that culture can strengthen identity and community pride. She understands that entrepreneurship creates independence and confidence. And she understands that when young people are given opportunities to succeed, entire communities are transformed. I know Ashma will be a strong advocate for expanding opportunities for you, the young people of Roseau. I know she will work to strengthen partnerships with our sporting organizations, with community groups and youth clubs. I know she will champion programs that help young professionals, support young entrepreneurs, and create spaces where talent can flourish. Because that is who she has always been. She has never waited for a title to serve. She has never waited for an election before making her contribution. She has always believed that leadership means showing up, working hard, and helping others to succeed. That is the kind of leadership, that is the kind of representative who can help ensure that Roseau continues to grow, not only through investment in infrastructure, but through investment in its greatest asset, the people of Roseau. People of Roseau, before I take my seat, let me leave you with one final thought. Every generation reaches a moment when it must decide whether it is prepared to trust those who will lead the future. The Labour Party has not simply spoken about empowering young people. We have invested in them. We have opened doors through education, through entrepreneurship, sports, culture, and community development. We have identified talent. We have nurtured leadership and created opportunities because we understand as a government that the future of Dominica cannot be built by leaving our young people behind. Ashma now stands here as a dividend of that investment. She is not standing before you tonight because someone handed her an opportunity. She is standing here because she prepared herself for it. She worked for it. She earned the respect of her peers, the confidence of this government, and the trust of our Prime Minister through years of service to her community and her country. That is why I believe that she's ready. She's ready to listen to you. She's ready to work with you. She's ready to bring people together and ready to ensure that the young people of Roseau have greater opportunities, that our families will continue to benefit from the progress being made across Dominica, and that this constituency continues to move forward with confidence. To the young people listening tonight, those of whom I have taught and interacted with during the 15 odd years that I have lived and worked in Roseau as a school teacher and a principal, let me speak directly to you. Do not ever believe that your dreams are too big or your voice too small to make a difference. Your country needs your ideas. Your community needs your energy. Your generation has an important role to play in shaping the future of this beautiful country. And if Ashma's journey teaches you anything, it is that when preparation meets opportunity, remarkable things can happen. So tonight, I ask all of you all those who worked with me, all those I have taught, all those who learned from me, all those who were educated by me, who are now living in Roseau North, I ask you to stand with Ashma McDougall. Stand with a woman who has already demonstrated commitment to service. Stand with a leader who understands that real progress is measured by the opportunities we create for others. And stand with a government that continues to invest in its greatest asset, its people. Together, let us continue to build a Roseau North and a Dominica where every young person believes that opportunity is within reach, where every family believes that tomorrow can be greater than today, and where every community continues to share in the progress of our beloved Dominica. Tonight, may God guide our path. May God continue to bless us all. May God continue to bless Roseau North. And may God continue to bless this beautiful island of Dominica. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I love you. Have a good night.
Who we running after? We running after Ashma. Who we running after? We running after Ashma. Wow. Punkole. Ashma go always have your back.
Ashma will always have your back, Roseau North. At this time, let's gear up for some entertainment. And we call to the stage the nicest, one of the nicest, bouillon artists of Dominica. Nice!
What yeah? Devil said DRS. Will you fall for it?
Nice!
The devil setting traps. Wow! Don't you fall for it?
Yeah.
The devil setting traps. Will you fall for it?
Respect labor boy. Nice. Roseau now. That is it. Just like when the signal on your Wi-Fi jump, it does come back stronger. The more they try to kill you, is the more you live longer. So if their plan didn't work, it's best they try another plan. Or go and try that plan on another man. Everybody like what they like, so they can go and jump in another man. Who Jah bless, no man curse. Sometimes your blessings in the truth like your curse. Who Jah bless, no man curse. Things getting nice. Why they afraid to see we fall, but they lie. Every day they sit and wonder why. No matter what they try, even though they jump behind. True, they will never see we backslide, decline, or deteriorate. Come together with the evil, see they congregate. They praying hard, but their heart have a set ahead. Them thinking, what, yeah? No matter what they do, labor with anything nice. The devil setting traps, don't you fall for it. What? The devil setting traps for you, don't you fall for it. I like that nice. The devil setting traps, don't you fall for it. Roseau North, nice. The devil setting traps for you, don't you fall for it. Oliver, that is it.
They love you when you're nice. So they can take advantage of your niceness. No, he's no more Mr. Nice
That
Guy.
is it. The only nice I know
He's an artist.
nice. Cause you will never know what you have until it's gone. You will never know how to die until you're born. Your abusive mentality under the sun. What yeah? Now people only know you when you have something to fuck away. Oh, you man. I love all you in. That is it. Nice.
They love you when you're nice. So they can take advantage of your niceness.
Wow.
No, he's no more Mr. Nice
That
Guy.
is vibes, bro.
The only
All
nice
you
I
singing
know
this
is
song
an
with
artist.
nice. Guns. What? And you will never know how to die until you're born. The abusive mentality under the sun. What yeah? The people only know you when you have something to offer. They said you will die for, is it that what you suffer? Pull you up to the gutter, take your bread and butter, and then say it's your family, and then pretend that they is your friend. That's to laugh you in the end, but that's stuff. Like this a uko ban must stop. Because I say no, because I haven't got, because you cannot use me again as your passport. Hey! Bye, 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 bye to the old me. Now it's no more Mr. Nice Guy. Bye, 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 why to the old me. I know. Bye, 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 bye to the old me. What? Don't call me, don't contact me. I go out money. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. What? Yeah. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Somebody say, oh, that is it. They love you when you're nice, so they can take advantage of your niceness. No, it's no more Mr. Nice Guy. And Buddha tell them no time for rubbish, Shelly. You live once, but you can think twice. Don't you ever allow parasite to join your life to come like big one for some like big life. Once you detect you being used, you hit exit. Alright, right now it's bye, 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 bye to the old man. Cause you see the new me is a movie. Excuse me, do not approach me or ask me for money. Cause I'm going to tell you what. I don't hear you. Bye, 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 bye. What? Dirty life we live in. Bye, 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 bye to the old me. I know, bye, 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 bye to the old me. Wow. Don't call me, don't contact me. I don't have money. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. What? Oliver. What? Nice situationship. No relationship. That kind of thing that make a man. Situationship. No relationship. That kind of thing that make a woman. Girl, you know, for your money. I'm gonna pay. Hey. Girl, you look nice for your money. Hey. I'm gonna pay you to be happy. Nice. Let me something happen. 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 What? Nice. Morning and I'm drunk. That's the way we sing this song. We don't have to play around. We just have to. Morning and I'm drunk. That's the way we sing this song. We don't have to play around. What yeah? Hungry. What tonight? My money have to. Hey. Yo, bend down. My strike one. Hungry. What to? Just give me a mash up. What yeah? Just give me a mash up. Nice. That's when I wake up in the morning in a voting mood. That is a head start. That is the best part. When I wake up in the morning in a voting mood. That is a head start. What yeah? Wake me up before that only. What you want to wake me up before that only. What you want to that is it. Let's go be reading. Cause when I wake up in the morning and you, that is a head start. That is the best part. When I wake up in the morning and you, that is a head start. That is the best. Wake me up. 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 What? What?
Dominica Labour Party.
The devil setting traps, will you fall for it?
Nice, nice.
The devil setting traps for you, don't you fall for it?
Respect signal.
Thank you.
The devil setting traps, will you fall?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I understand that the most powerful political leader and prime minister is at the venue. Can we give it up? Let's hear it for Honorable Dr. Roosevelt Carey.
Will you fall for it?
Nice, nice.
The devil setting traps for you, don't you fall for it?
Respect signal.
The devil setting traps, will you fall for it? The devil setting traps for you, don't you fall for it? Just like when the signal on your Wi-Fi drop, it just come back stronger. The more they try to kill you, is the more you live longer. So if their plan didn't work, it's best they try another plan. Or go and try that plan on another man. Everybody like what they like, so they can go and jump in another van. Jobless, no man curse. Sometimes the blessing them is just like a curse. But no jobless, no man curse. Things getting nice, nice, nice. They pray to see me fall, but they lie, Every day they sit and wonder why. No matter what they try, even though they drop me high. They will never see me backside. The life body tearing, nice. Come together with the evil, see they congregate. They pray hard, but their hearts are not set down. They're seeking to what? The devil setting traps, don't you fall for it? What? The devil setting traps for you, don't you fall for it? Nice. The devil setting traps, don't you fall for it? The devil setting traps for you, don't you fall for it? To build a strong foundation. Why would they think it's so easy to break down? Maybe the journey was a slow one, but we in this for the long run. Why life giving lessons with a silo? Why God giving blessings with a silo? Putting in the work till no time up. So if you know you bless, put your hands up. Oh, God bless, no man curse. Sometimes your blessing is what? Yeah, oh, God bless, no man curse. Things getting better. When they thought it would be worse, we're getting stronger every day. We're getting stronger every day. They're getting stronger every day. What? Labor getting stronger every day. Nice. The devil setting traps, but you fall for it. The devil setting traps for you, but you fall for it. Nice. Oh yeah. The devil setting traps, but you fall for it. Nice. The devil setting traps for you, but you fall for it. Oh yeah. Nice. Oliver. What? Yeah, they pray to see me fall, but they lie. Every day they sit and wonder why. No matter what they try, even though they jump behind, they will never see we backslide. The guy no deteriorate. Come together with the evil, see they congregate. They praying hard. Taking dirty case. No matter what they do, labor. The devil setting traps, don't you fall for it? What? The devil setting traps for you, don't you fall for it? Mommy! Nice! The devil setting traps, don't you fall for it? They setting traps, we don't fall in for it. Nice! You work so hard to build a strong foundation. Why would they think it's so easy to break down? Maybe the journey was a slow one,
Now we in this only long run. Labor! Right! Labor! What yeah!
So if you know your best, put your hands up. Who God bless, no man curse. Sometimes it
Labor! This, my friends, this is the winning team of the next general elections, my friends. PM, I feel that we can all feel the energy. And it is safe to say, PM, ballot! But tonight, my friends, is about Ashma. Tonight is about Ashma. So this evening, I would like to pay special recognition to our outgoing parliamentary representative, Honorable Miriam Blanchard. Honorable Blanchard has served with distinction. She has dedicated her life for the people of Dominica and the people of the great Roseau North constituency. Honorable Blanchard did a fine job for her constituency, and we owe her a debt of gratitude. We continue to wish her well. My friends, I ask that we all look forward, look at the screen behind me as we receive an endorsement message from Honorable Blanchard to our candidate, Ashma. Thank you.
Joys and your challenges. My dear people of Roseau North, good evening. Serving you has been one of the greatest privileges of my life. You allowed me to walk with you through your joys and your challenges, and to share in your hopes and your dreams. I will always cherish that. Over the past few months, as I faced my own health challenges, you have kept me in your prayers. I have felt your love and your kindness every step of the way, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Let me speak to you plainly tonight. When Hurricane Maria struck, it tested us like nothing before, but we were not left alone. This Labour administration, led by Prime Minister Roosevelt Skerrit, stood with Roseau North, and I stood there with you too. Together, we rebuilt homes. We restored our roads and our schools, and we lifted families back onto their feet. From that storm to this very day, Labour has kept faith with our constituency, and together we have kept moving forward. That partnership has carried us through our hardest times. To turn our backs on Labour would not benefit Roseau North. It would set us back. Our progress depends on keeping our community connected to a government that has delivered for us again and again. That is why tonight I am asking you to support a young woman I have come to admire and respect, Miss Ashma McDougall. Ashma is intelligent, compassionate, and hardworking. She brings energy, vision, and purpose. And just as importantly, she carries humility and a genuine desire to serve. I have every confidence that she will serve Roseau North with distinction, dedication, and heart. The baton must be passed, but the mission remains the same: to serve the people of Roseau North and to keep our constituency moving forward with labor. Today, I pass that baton with confidence to Ms. Ashma McDougall. I ask you to stand with her, support her, encourage her, walk with her as you once walked with me, as she builds an even brighter future for our constituency. May God bless Ashma. May God bless each and every one of you. May God bless the Roseau North constituency. And may God continue to bless our beloved Dominica. Thank you.
Pottersville for Ashma, goodwill for Ashma, Roseau North ready with Ashma, one vote, one choice.
Roseau North, you've heard from the outgoing parliamentary representative. And when you look at this constituency, the choice is clear. There are candidates who will run just for the record of contesting. But the election will boil down to two candidates. Not even two parties, two candidates. Ashma McDougall and Danny Lugay. Danny has gotten 2 bites of the cherry. He was voting in on 2 elections, and he has not proven himself worthy of a 3rd opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, more of Danny would be more noise, more interruptions, and more confusion in Parliament. Do we want that? Do we want that? Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue this evening, we welcome a voice that represents passion, purpose, and a deep commitment to people. Our next speaker understands that leadership is about connection, service, and being present where it matters most. She knows Roseau North, not just by name, but by the people, the communities, and the hopes that makes this constituency special. It is said, you cannot lead a community you don't know. And our next speaker understands this constituency and its people well. Please join me in welcoming Honorable Melissa Popon-Skerrit, Minister of Housing and Urban Development and Parliamentary Representative for the Roseau constituency, Roseau Central constituency. Make some noise.
Melissa hot, they vex. Melissa run the top, they vex. When she sing my song, they vex. Who bets laws? Who bets laws? Melissa hot, they vex. Melissa run the top, they vex. When she sing my song, they vex. Who bets laws? Who bets laws? They sending a set of talk.
Roseau Central, I see you at the front. Roseau Central, let me hear you.
Melissa hot, they vex. Melissa run the top, they vex.
Roseau North!
Who bets laws?
Tonight is about you. Prime Minister Roosevelt Skerrit, my cabinet colleagues, our outstanding candidate, Ashma McDougall, members of the Dominica Labour Party, and the wonderful people all of you present here today who have come from all constituencies of Dominica, the Labour family, the Sea of Red. Let me hear you. Labour!
Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting? Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting?
That's it. As many of you know, Roseau North is my home. I was born and bred here. I will die here. I will retire here. You know, I only switched my vote to Roseau Central so I could vote for myself. Understand? Okay, we have an agreement. But make no mistake, Ashma will be the next parliamentary representative for this community that I call home, Roseau North.
Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting? Labour Party. Who we...
And let me tell you something. I have set a very high bar for representation in my own constituency of Roseau Central. So if I am prepared to entrust the representation of my own community to Ashma, it is because I know she's ready for this responsibility. She will take care of you. Ashma, wherever you are listening, before all of these witnesses tonight, I will make you this promise. When the people of Roseau North send you to Parliament, you have a Minister of Housing who is ready to work with you from day one together, because we are going to continue rebuilding the progress that has already started in this constituency.
Labour Party shall not be moved.
Now, let me tell you something. Lately, I've been hearing a lot of noise, a lot of chatter on the other side. Palais, that's it. It is the same set of people who will take one lie, mix it with two half-truths, season it with confusion, and call that a public meeting. And they are suggesting, trying to fool the people of Roseau North again, stating that nothing is happening in Roseau North. But tonight, from a housing standpoint, I am going to give them our report card. So check it with me. In the Roseau North constituency, over 70 families received assistance to repair their homes. Check it. A total of 1.8 million invested in direct cash into the hands of the people. Check. 27 new homes were completed under the Housing Recovery Program. Check it. 14 additional climate resilient homes were constructed in Stock Farm and Pottersville. What we have to do? Check. 26 Roseau North families have been resettled with 6.5 million in the Stock Farm resilient housing apartments. Check.
Who we voting? Who we voting?
33 residential lots have been allocated at Bellevue Road to people who want to build their own homes. What we have to say? Check. More than 60 families in Fokole, Yampis, and Gotta Village got land from this government at $1 per square foot. Check.
Who we voting? Who we voting?
Hundreds of thousands invested through the home sanitation and renovation program. Check. Roseau North, let me ask you a serious question. Does that sound like nothing to you? Not at all. That doesn't look like neglect. That looks like a Labour government delivering for the people of Roseau North. But we are not here tonight to celebrate the past, because our work is not finished. And when I did the house to house and the walk with the candidates,
I could hear the voices of the people. We need to come back and assist with housing. And we are prepared for that. Ladies and gentlemen, we know that many young couples and working families, they dream of owning a home, and it still feels out of reach to them. We know that rising construction costs have made that dream even more challenging for them. And we know that many young professionals want to remain in Dominica, but they need affordable pathways to home ownership. And that is why our next phase of our work is just as important as what we have already done. Because affordable housing is no longer just about constructing homes. It is about creating opportunities among our people in this constituency. It is about ensuring that a young teacher, a nurse, a police officer, a public servant, or an entrepreneur can afford to put their roots right down here in Roseau North. It is about helping families build equity, create generational wealth, and enjoy the security that comes from owning something, having something that is yours that you can one day pass on to your children. And so this is why housing cannot be separated from the communities in which people live. That is why our vision extends beyond individual homes to the renewal of entire neighborhoods in this constituency. In fact, we have already identified more than 30 vacant lots across this constituency that can be repurposed for housing, business expansion, and commercial activity. We have begun assisting property owners to unlock the potential of those sites, whether it is through sale or to lease or creating new opportunities for investment and employment in communities such as Goodwill. Roseau North is unique. It is one of the commercial engines of Dominica. Every day, you will see hundreds of businesses operate within this constituency, creating jobs and driving economic activity. And this is why this Labour Party government, led by the sterling leadership of the Honorable Roosevelt Skerrit, continue to do what we need for the people, to elevate the lives of the people, and to help you to create a better living for yourself. In fact, as we speak, I'm working with private investors who are already investing in this constituency. No talk, little talk, but more action. And that is how I like to work. They're bringing in new Airbnbs, a franchise, snackets, bed and breakfast, and other exciting business ventures that will create jobs, attract investments, and breathe new life into Roseau North. So I say to you, Roseau North, your best days are still ahead. Because this Labour Party government doesn't just talk about development, we deliver it. Promises made, promises kept. And if a project is delayed, that does not mean that it has been denied. When a family owns its home, it creates stability. And you know one thing I love about being the Minister of Housing? Because every time we do a handover of homes, I see something magical happen over time. Children automatically perform better in school because they're in a safe space. Parents have a greater peace of mind. And the elderly say to me, especially those who have come from living in poverty, they say to me that a new home has added years to their life. And that is why we have never viewed housing as an isolated program. Every home that is constructed creates employment for our local contractors. And what we like to do, we like to hire contractors and skillsmen within the community so that the money circulates within the community. our masons, our electricians, our plumbers, carpenters, truckers, all within the constituency of where we are building. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why it has a trickling effect. Lindomat, the coconut vendors by Lindomat will benefit more because there is economic activity happening. My favorite plantain restaurant in Yampis, let me tell you a little joke. You see plantain restaurant? I want special brand police to block the airs. Because let me tell you something, you see when they think take me for some croquettes and some good jerk chicken, I just jump in a vehicle and drive myself to Yampis. Because let me tell you, you have some of the best restaurants here, best snackets, best places to eat right here in the nooks and the crannies of all the different hamlets of Roseau North. Ladies and gentlemen, Roseau North is uniquely positioned to benefit from the next phase of development. It is a constituency that is one of commercial and residential hubs in Dominica. Every day, hundreds of people will pass through Goodwill, Pottersville, Stock Farm, Foncole, and the surrounding communities to work, shop, study, and conduct business. That presents tremendous opportunities, but it also requires careful planning. And this is why we have already begun identifying more than 30 vacant lots that can be transformed into spaces for housing, commercial expansion, and new business opportunities. Investors, I'm speaking to you. Diasporans, I'm also speaking to you. We are assisting property owners to unlock the values of these properties through sale or for lease so that entrepreneurs can expand existing businesses or establish new ones. We are also advancing proposals to redevelop the area between the Riverside Apartments and the Rose Street, transforming an underutilized space into an area for business activity and much needed parking to service the Roseau area as well as the Roseau North area. So ladies and gentlemen, all these are not an isolated projects. They form part of a broader vision to strengthen the economic life of Roseau North while improving the everyday experience of all of those who live right here. And this is where representation matters. Life, more importantly, the quality of life that we get comes down to the choices that we make. And this by-election is no different, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you something about that UWP candidate. Danny Luge has already had his opportunity. He spent about 10 years in Parliament, first as a senator and then as a power rep, representing Roseau North. And I have listened carefully throughout his campaign because I believe that everyone deserves to be heard. But after all these years, I am still here waiting to hear one bold vision that he has for Roseau North. Daddy, give us one plan, Boje. Give us one roadmap. Give us one big idea that you can come up with. Instead, all we hear is complaint after complaint. All he knows to do is to make noise. Noise after noise. Criticism after criticism. My friends, criticism does not build communities. Complaints will not create jobs. And even when you sit in Parliament and bang that table in Parliament, not even that can build a home for anybody. I am telling you, Roseau North, you deserve more than chatter, chatter, and talk, and talk, and talk. You deserve results. You deserve representation who is in a room where decisions are made. You need representation at the cabinet level, fighting for you, for your constituency, and delivering real opportunities to the people. And that is why I have every confidence in Ashma McDougall. She's not just going to speak for Roseau North. She's going to help build Roseau. And that is the difference between making speeches and making progress. Because the government can create programs, ministries can develop policies, but every constituency needs a strong representative who understands its priorities, who can advocate for its people, and who will work tirelessly to ensure that opportunities find their way into every little hamlet in Roseau.
Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting? Labour Party.
Roseau deserves someone who can solve problems, and that is why Ashma McDougall is the right choice. She's energetic, she's innovative, she's prepared, and most importantly, she is ready to work. She's a workaholic like me. So just imagine if we team up together in Roseau. Magic, problems that, transformation that. But one of the things I love most about the Dominica Labour Party is that we don't just talk about our young people, we trust them. We give them a chance. We don't just speak about women, we empower our women. We open doors and we make room for talent. We create leaders, and Ashma is proof to that. As a woman in politics myself, this is particularly meaningful to me because throughout my own journey, I have worked to encourage and support women, whether it is through mentoring, women's development initiatives, or programs that assist our vulnerable mothers and families, and reaching out to the children as well. Because I have always believed that when women are empowered, entire families and communities benefit from this. This is why I am proud to stand by another strong woman in Ashma McDougall tonight. Because she's proved to us that being young or being a woman is never a limitation. If you are willing to work hard, serve with humility, and believe in yourself, there is a place for you at the table. So ladies of Labour, I am speaking to you. I want you to wake up and light that fire beneath you. Stop letting other people define your limits. Stop waiting on permission to be great. And never let criticism silence your purpose in life. And let me tell you something. You know, they have something to say about me every day. Every single day they run in their mouth. My name always in the opposition mouth. I give them maltets. I torment their mindsets. You know why? Because when you are part of moving the country forward, you become impossible to ignore. But guess what? They can say what they say. I melee already. I don't melee. Because every time we give a home to a deserving family, a single mother with 3 children struggling on her own, they vex. They criticize that. They don't want us to help people. But I say to them, there is plenty more to come so they can tufe. Because if I had stopped every time that someone criticized me, I would not be standing here today. I would not be solving people's problems daily. And I would not be helping women elevate their lives. Man, woman, and child, ladies, this is our job. We solve people's problems daily. So, ladies, don't let this noise distract you from your own individual purpose. Let them talk. Because if God has given you the strength to rise, don't rise alone. Reach back and pull your sister up. Pull your brother up. Don't leave them behind. Because whether it is a pull up, whether it is a hand up, whether it is a hand out, take it. Everybody needs a little push in life. That's how women win. That's how communities win. And that is how Dominica will win, when we stand united for development of this great nation called the Nature Island of the Caribbean, Dominica.
Say we must win. Labor, no one can touch. Labor, no one can pass again. Labor.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have found a strong woman in Ashma. She's not being asked to lead because she's young. She's being asked to lead because she has earned the confidence of the Prime Minister, the Cabinet, and the Dominica Labour Party through her ability, her ideas, and her commitment to people. She represents the kind of thoughtful, energetic leadership that will complement the experience around her. And I have absolutely no doubt that she will make the people of Roseau North proud. I believe the people of Roseau North, you are ready. You are ready to continue building. You are ready to continue embracing fresh ideas. You are ready to give a new generation of leadership the opportunity to serve. And tonight, I ask you to place your trust in Ashma McDougall. Support her, encourage her, and stand with her, because when she succeeds, Roseau North will succeed.
Ashma with labor, the people.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us continue to move this great constituency forward with confidence, with purpose, and with the unwavering belief that working together, there is nothing that we cannot achieve. Ladies and gentlemen, Roseau North, I love you. May God bless you. Thank you. Thank you for coming out. God bless all of you. Good night, and let me hear you. Labour!
Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting? Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting? Labour Party. Labour Party. Labour Party.
Ladies and gentlemen, Roseau North, the woman of the hour have arrived. She has arrived. Let's welcome Ashma McDougall.
Oh, gosh. Ashma, we deliver. We deliver. I tell you, Ashma, we deliver. We deliver. We deliver. I tell you, Ashma, we deliver. We deliver. We deliver. Whoa. We vote in Ashma for Roseau North. For Roseau North. For Roseau North. We vote in Ashma for Roseau North. For Roseau North. For Roseau North. Whoa. For development, we vote in and Ashma working. And Ashma working. For betterment, for clever. Put the X, my brother. Put the X, my brother. Whoa. I tell you, never, never. Let us go and vote today. Never, never. Not to wait until tonight, night. Never, never. Let us go and vote today. Never, never. Not to wait until tonight. We vote in Ashma for Roseau North. For Roseau North. For Roseau North. We vote in Ashma for Roseau North. For Roseau North. Whoa, for Roseau North. Whoa. Oh shit, man. I love my Prime Minister, he's a good man. I love my Prime Minister, he's a good man. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. We vote in Ashma for Roseau North, for Roseau North, for Roseau North. We vote in Ashma for Roseau North, for Roseau North, for Roseau North. Whoa. For development, we vote in and Ashma working, and Ashma working. For betterment, for clever. Put the X, my brother. Put the X, my brother. Whoa. I tell you, never, never. Let us go and vote today. Never, never. Not to wait until tonight, night. Never, never. Let us go and vote today. Never, never. Not to wait until tonight. We vote in Ashma for Roseau North. For Roseau North. For Roseau North. We vote in Ashma for Roseau North. For Roseau North. Whoa, for Roseau North. Whoa. Oh shit, man. Yeah. I love my Prime Minister, he's a good man. I love my Prime Minister, he's a good man. I tell you, goodwill we fashion, water we fashion, the respect we fashion. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. Whoa, we vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. We vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. Whoa, for development we vote in, and Ashma working, and Ashma working. For betterment, for clever, put the X, my brother, put the X, my brother. Whoa, I tell you, never, never, let us go and vote today, never, never, not to wait until tonight. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. Whoa, we vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. We vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. Whoa, for development we vote in, and Ashma working, and Ashma working. For betterment, for clever, put the X, my brother, put the X, my brother. Whoa, I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. Whoa, we vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. We vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. Whoa, for development we vote in, and Ashma working, and Ashma working. For betterment, for clever, put the X, my brother, put the X, my brother. Whoa, I tell you, never, never, let us go and vote today, never, never, not to wait until tonight. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. For us enough, for us enough. We vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. No development, we vote in, and Ashma working, and Ashma working. For betterment, for clever, I put the X, my brother, I put the X, my brother. Whoa, I tell you, never, never, let us go and vote today, never, never, not to wait until tonight, night, never, never. Let us go and vote today, never, never, not to wait until tonight. We vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. We vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. No. What's good? Man, what's good? Big up the fit. You know ready? I love my Prime Minister, he's a good man. I love my Prime Minister, he's a good man. I tell you, goodwill be fashion, water be fashion, the respect be fashion. Yeah, please, Okole, the respect. Then born on your man. You already know what time it be. Whoa, we vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. We vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. No! You know, I have to do your house now. Yo! I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. Whoa! We vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. We vote in Ashma for us enough.
We vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough. Without further ado, let's recognize the next speaker on this program, a leader known for his service, experience, and dedication to the people of Dominica. As campaign manager, he has played a key role in leading this campaign, bringing people together and supporting the vision of Roseau North. Tonight, he is here to share why he proudly stands behind our candidate, Ashma McDougall. Ladies and gentlemen, please in welcoming His Excellency Ambassador Ian Douglas.
Labour Party shall not be over.
Yes. Honorable political leader, Prime Minister Dr. Roosevelt Skerrit, members of cabinet and parliament, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the candidate and soon-to-be parliamentary representative for the Roseau North constituency, Miss Ashma McDougall, her mother and her grandfather who is here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, good night. I bring you a warm Labour Party greetings, brothers and sisters. I stand here before you tonight with tremendous pride and gratitude. Pride in what we have built together as a country. Pride in how far we have come as a people. A deep sense of gratitude for the trust that you, the Dominican people, have placed in the Dominica Labour Party to lead this beloved country, the nature island of the Commonwealth of Dominica, for the last 23 years, brothers and sisters. For 23 years you stood with us. For 23 years you believed in us. And for 23 years together, we have kept Dominica moving forward. Labour! That trust, brothers and sisters, is not something that we take lightly. It is a responsibility that we carry every day. It is a responsibility that continues to inspire us to work even harder, to serve you even better, and to keep building a stronger Dominica for every single citizen. When we took office, we made a commitment to the people of Dominica, a commitment to build a stronger, more prosperous nation. And together we have delivered. Labour, look around you. Just look around you, brothers and sisters. From the day one we took office to now, Dominica is a different place. The Dominica Labour Party has never stopped working for you. Look at the schools we have repaired. Look at those we have built. Devastation after devastation, natural disaster after natural disaster. Look at the health centers we have modernized and built for you, the citizens of the Commonwealth of Dominica. I share me didai bla leba katwa vaiwi.
We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. The Labour Party shall not be moved.
Look at the road networks. Look at our entrepreneurs, our farmers, our fishermen. From the north to the south, you can see progress. From our rural communities to our urban centers, you can see a difference everywhere you go. This is not empty promises. These are not promises that were made. These are promises kept, brothers and sisters. This is your government standing with you shoulder to shoulder. We have modernized the infrastructure. We have created jobs. We have invested in our people. We have strengthened our institutions. This is the work of the Dominica Labour Party. This is the collective effort of a government who believes in Dominica. And tonight, we say with confidence, the evidence is all around us, brothers and sisters. The evidence is there. The dedication is visible for you to see. He who have eyes to see, let him see, brothers and sisters. And tonight, I want to tell you something. I have selected some of the key policy programs of this Dominica Labour Party to talk to you tonight. This government has taken interest in you, brothers and sisters. This government cares for the people of Dominica. Brothers and sisters, one of the programs I'm talking about is the CBI, Citizenship by Investment Program, brothers and sisters. When that program was first introduced and strengthened, they were skeptical. They were criticizing us. But today it is clear that the CBI is not just an economic tool, it is an economic driver, brothers and sisters. It has transformed Dominica before our very eyes. This program have allowed us to rebuild what was destroyed after Hurricane Maria. Do you remember what Dominica looked like the morning you got up after Hurricane Maria, brothers and sisters? Do you remember? This program has caused us to be able to fund essential services, brothers and sisters. This program has allowed us to be able to invest in critical infrastructure development, and this program has created employment opportunities all over the Commonwealth of Dominica, brothers and sisters. The CBI program has generated millions for Dominica at every turn. This government has ensured that the proceeds from the CBI has been reinvested in you, the ordinary Dominicans, whether it be in housing, whether it be in education, whether it is in small business, in tourism, in agriculture. Now, brothers and sisters, the biggest capital projects we have seen in the history of Dominica is being done by the CBI. The international airport, the cable car, the marina, brothers and sisters, is being done by the CBI. We're not playing games with our CBI. Every project and every program I have mentioned is for the benefit of Dominicans. That is not hypothetical figures, brothers and sisters. That is real money, l'argent cherche in your pocket, brothers and sisters. We have invested in real projects and we have improved your lives. To the diaspora and the potential investors considering Dominica, your investment is not just securing your citizenship. You are literally helping us to build a better nation. And we will continue to steward this program with integrity, professionalism, and transparency. Brothers and sisters, another issue I must touch on this evening is health care. Health care, brothers and sisters. The government has ensured, brothers and sisters, that health care is available to the most vulnerable citizens. That is why I am proud to highlight our free health care program for citizens over 60 and children under 18 years and below can go to the China Friendship Hospital and get medical attention free of charge. Think about this for a moment. No elderly Dominican have to choose between medicine and food. No child should go without necessary medical care because their family cannot afford it. Under your government, seniors over 60 receive completely free medical care. Every child born 18 years, up to 18 years, receive free medical care. Brothers and sisters, my name wouldn't be Ian Douglas if I didn't touch on education, another pillar of this government, another foundation program of this government. Education is the foundation of the future. Education is the greatest equalizer, brothers and sisters. It is the pathway out of poverty. It is the foundation for a prosperous society. The Dominica Labour Party believes that no child in this nation should be denied education because of their family economic circumstances. That is why we have implemented the universal primary education, free for all. Universal secondary education, free for all. College education, Free for all up at Stock Farm, brothers and sisters. From the classroom in Calibishi to the classroom in Scott's Head, every child has an opportunity to succeed no matter what their parents' income is, brothers and sisters. That is what we are doing for you. And in this constituency, from Center Roma to Betong and those in between, you will be counted when Ashma is voted in as your next parliamentary representative, brothers and sisters. Anybody, the NEP, I don't touch NEP yet. Wait, I come in to you. Wait. Anybody earning below $30,000 a year in this country no longer pays any income tax in Dominica. Let me repeat that. If you earn less than $30,000 a year, the government is not taking one dime from your income, brothers and sisters. That is money that stays in your pocket. That is money you can use to pay your rent. Money you can use to buy your groceries. Money for your children's uniform in September, brothers and sisters. And money to pay your medical bills. Labor!
Labour's the best choice. You can talk and knock your eye. Labour's the best choice. Free one till you lose your voice. Labour's the best choice.
Brothers and sisters, if you have a mortgage for your home and you regularize your taxes, you can be refunded up to $25,000 annually. For the middle class and the professionals earning above this threshold, we have adjusted the rates to ensure fairness while maintaining the revenue we need for national development. Brothers and sisters, there is also refunds available if you go into the gym, health care, we twisted in your health, and student loans per individual in the home. That is not a gift, brothers and sisters. That is recognition that the working people of Dominica deserve to keep the fruits of their labor. Let me remind you in this constituency that before Labour came to power, brothers and sisters, the China Friendship Hospital was not there. The Dominica State College was not there. Rose Street Windsor Park bypass was not there. I wish they could put on the lights at the stadium, for us to see the brilliance of the Windsor Park Sports Stadium now, brothers and sisters. Center Roma to Bath Estate back road upgrade was not there. The Bellevue Roll housing that Honorable Melissa spoke about was not there. The Lindo Park lights that we see around us now was not there. The China Friendship Bridge by the market and the road surfacing was not there. The CD fence along Pottersville, brothers and sisters, the Bayside, was not there. And we can go on and on, the Point Michel CD fence wall, the night landing, brothers and sisters, and I can go on and on and on. Labour, Katuavai.
Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting? Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting? Labour Party. Labour Party.
Today you can see what this party has done and continues to do. Roseau North, you need to be at the table to make your contribution. You need to be seated when we are finalizing the new cruise port and the expanded cargo port. You need to be at the table when discussions are held so you can get the benefits of geothermal in your constituency, brothers and sisters. And Ashma is the perfect person to do just that for you. Labour.
Ashma with Labour. The people with Ashma.
Ashma, like many of us, grew up among the people of this constituency, representing them, brothers and sisters. Ashma grew up helping people. That is nothing new to Ashma. That is her life. Like many of us in the Labour Party, fighting for people is nothing new to Ashma. This is what we in the Labour Party have done. And this is what Ashma has done as well all her life. Ashma not looking for a job. Ashma is not looking for a job. Ashma has several jobs at which she has already been successful. And some of you all that go to Dominica State College, all you know what I'm talking about. Ashma is giving up a comfortable, successful life to serve you. Ashma has been serving people all her life. She genuinely cares about the people of this constituency. It has been instilled in her, brothers and sisters, by both her grandparents and her parents. Yes. Look, give me your dad name. Kawe, Zafa Kawe Kila Usav. That is Kawe daughter that's there offering herself to you all, brothers and sisters. From young, Ashma has been a go-getter. And she pushes others to succeed as well. She wants everyone to succeed. And she pushes them to succeed. Brothers and sisters, Ashma is the candidate for you. Ashma is the only choice in this election, brothers and sisters. She has given of her time. She has given of her talent. She has given her treasure to those in need. Now we must give back to Ashma what Ashma has given to us for so long, brothers and sisters. The UWP and Danny Luge do not value young people. We know that already. We know that already. Where is Clement Masler? Where is Clement Masler? Where is Claudia Sanford? Where is Tahira Blanchard? Where them, brothers and sisters? I can go on and on. The young people that they have massacred and killed their dreams. That is what United Workers' Party is all about, brothers and sisters. Right now, Thompson and Delbert haven't spoken to each other in months, brothers and sisters. You mean to say UWP couldn't find a better candidate than Danny Luge, brothers and sisters? Danny Luge. Danny Luge, brothers and sisters. That is the best United Workers' Party can do. In fact, Danny wasn't the United Workers' Party first choice. We know that. We know that. Play the clip. Play the clip.
Good evening, Roseau. My ground campaign has begun. The United Workers' Party. I'm just coming from the eye clinic, and my doctor, the Chinese doctor, Dr. Lu, and the entire staff of the eye clinic, I want to thank them. I've been blind about 10 years in my right eye from a white cataract, completely covering my iris. The same day of the surgery, I began seeing the doctor's hands. Knew that the surgery was already successful.
The surgery was already successful.
We shall not be, we shall not be moved. We shall not be, we shall not be moved. Just like the trees that planted by the waters. Labour Party shall not be moved.
Whoa! I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver. Whoa! We vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. We vote in Ashma for us enough, for us enough, for us enough. Whoa! For development, we vote in and Ashma working, and Ashma working. For betterment, for labor, put the X, my brother, put the X, my brother. Whoa! I tell you, never, never, let us go and vote today.
Hello, testing. If I was Danny Luge, brothers and sisters, I wouldn't put my foot in the workers' business. Danny should be ashamed of himself, brothers and sisters. Danny, let me give Danny Luge some advice because he doesn't live too far. He's just down the road, so he can hear me. Danny, you must do like me. You must do like me, a seasoned politician like me. You have to know when to hang up your boots. You have to know when to hang up your gun belts, brothers and sisters. Know when you have done what you had to do, you make your contribution and make way for young people, make way for the youth, make way for energy, make way for vitality, make way for potential, brothers and sisters.
The people with Ashma. Ashma McDougall, daughter of Roseau.
And Roseau North is making way for Miss Ashma McDougall, brothers and sisters, because they know Ashma will deliver.
I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver.
Danny was quiet. Danny was silent after Hurricane Maria. We never heard from him, brothers and sisters. Instead of swallowing his pride, tightening his belt, and coming on the ground, lace up his boots, and come and do some hard work, we heard him. I hungry. That is the kind of parliamentary representation that you want. Brothers and sisters, Danny didn't even come to the groundbreaking ceremony of the China Friendship Hospital, and then we just hear him on the clip boasting about the great eye care treatment that he got at the China Friendship Hospital, brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters, every opportunity Danny has gotten to represent the people of Roseau North, he remains silent. And this man want to come and rub shoulder to shoulder with Ashma McDougall, brothers and sisters. Ashma is miles ahead of Danny. Miles ahead, brothers and sisters. For every job, you need to be qualified and skilled. Ashma is both qualified and skilled for the job of parliamentary representative, brothers and sisters. She listens to everyone. She speaks to everyone. From Santa Roma to Betong, Ashma can leave Santa Roma now and have an intellectual conversation and go down Betong and speak to the fishermen on the bayside, brothers and sisters. That is the kind of person that she is. From the students at State College to the boys on the block, this is the quality of the candidate that the Dominica Labour Party is offering you. Roseau North, you have a decision to make. That is what this election is all about. That is what this election is all about. More opportunities, more housing, more social support. Ashma will listen to you. Ashma will make time for you. Ashma will deliver to you. Labour. Brothers and sisters, we know what United Workers' Party giving. We know what they are. They have no empathy. They have no sympathy for the needy. They simply do not care about the people of this country, brothers and sisters. There is not one measure that Thompson Fountain has created to help the needy people of this country. His 10-pillar program is built on straw, on mud, brothers and sisters. Sase, this, poto, pui, brothers and sisters. That is what the 10-pillar is. This is that is a political wish list. That 10-pillar program, brothers and sisters, is pie in the sky. That is a dream, a pipe dream, brothers and sisters. That is pure cloak and dagger, brothers and sisters. 10 birds in the bush, but you have one in your hand already. You have the Dominica Labour Party working for you, brothers and sisters.
Who we voting? Who we voting?
Thompson speaking about lowering taxes. May we stay there? I'm glad for all you. Higher wages, of course. Don't test that. Don't trust that. Better health care. But Labour Party already giving you better health care already. Health insurance, Labour Party already giving that to you. Brothers and sisters, everybody who has a medical emergency, brothers and sisters, you can go to the Prime Minister and you will be flown out of Dominica to receive the health care wherever it is, whatever it costs, brothers and sisters.
Labour Party. Who we voting? Who we voting? Labour Party.
And they say that they will do away with the CBI. Well, how are they going to pay for all what they're talking about? How are you going to pay for it? With what money? When you say One thing, Labour Party don't do it already, brothers and sisters. They say they will reduce VAT. Tell us how. Come with the specifics. You say you will increase minimum wage, but did you consider the impact on the private sector when you go and increase minimum wage, brothers and sisters? Thompson just saying anything that come in his head. Anything that come in his head, he just saying. Where are the numbers? Where is the analysis? What would be the impact on the cost of living and the cost of doing business in Dominica, brothers and sisters? That is what Thompson must tell us. With the present economic challenges and the war in the Middle East, brothers and sisters, the only government that you can keep in power to navigate those challenging times is the Dominica Labour Party.
Labour Party shall not be moved.
They cannot even agree among themselves, brothers and sisters. They cannot even agree among themselves. Look, they're fighting. One saying he's running, his leader saying he's not sure. They're not even in the house. They're not even in parliament. They're not even in cabinet yet. And they're fighting like that, brothers and sisters. Not when you put them there, they wouldn't tear each other apart. The last time United Workers' Party was in power, they took commercial loans at 14.5%. And up to now, we don't see no airport bill, brothers and sisters. But this government, you can go to Wesley and Woodford till now, and you can see the runway. You can see the terminal building, brothers and sisters.
Who we voting? Who we voting?
And the best thing about it, the international airport is being built without a single loan being taken, with no debt on the backs of Dominicans, brothers and sisters. We have better healthcare already. Look it there, look the China Friendship Hospital there. We have better education. We built the Dominica State College, brothers and sisters. We have it already, brothers and sisters, right there for you. I told you, Thompson 10-pillar project is 10 poto pui. That is what it is, brothers and sisters. And the Bible tells you that. The Bible tells you that. The foolish man built his house on sand. Matthew chapter 10. Matthew chapter 10, brothers and sisters. Jesus told us that the foolish man built his house on sand. The rain came, winds came, floods came, and the house fell down. Brothers and sisters, I don't need to tell you more. I do not need to tell you more, brothers and sisters, because the choice is yours. The choice is clear. Do we want to continue moving forward, or do we want to go backwards? Do we want to continue moving forward, or do we want to go backwards? I'm asking you. You have a government that is invested in healthcare, your children education, your take-home pay, brothers and sisters. You have a government that is disciplined, that is visionary, that builds a sustainable economy through CBI while maintaining all the social programs, brothers and sisters. The Dominica Labour Party has proven that we can deliver. We have the experience. We have the track record. We have the vision. We have the know-how. And a dynamic leader in the person of Honorable Dr. Roosevelt Skerrit, brothers and sisters.
Who we voting? Who we voting?
Dominicans, the only thing I have to tell you, you know what you have, keep it. You know what you have, keep it. You understand me? Do not gamble with your future. Do not gamble with your future. Pas jouer et puis diable sac.
I live in what I have, so as I not to see. Oh.
So as I leave you tonight, I want to speak to the people of the Roseau North constituency. Come out and vote for Miss Ashma McDougall. She is the best choice that you have in this election. She is ready to serve you. She is genuine, she is caring, she is compassionate, and she is committed, brothers and sisters. Please come out and give Ashma and the Dominica Labour Party a resounding victory whenever the day is called. God bless you, good night, and stay well. Labour! Labour! Thank you.
We deliver. I tell you, Ashma, we deliver. We deliver. We deliver. Whoa. We vote in Ashma for us enough. For us enough. For us enough. We vote in Ashma for us enough. For us enough. For us enough. Whoa. For development, we vote in.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Roseau, whether lightning, thunder, sun or rain, who we voting? Let's try that again. Whether lightning, thunder, sun or rain, we voting. Music to my ears. Ashma will definitely be our next winning candidate for the Roseau North constituency. At this moment though, I will invite someone who sings much better than me. I would like to call to the stage Ambassador Benji N2O. Please let him feel welcome.
Yo, yo, yo. Labor. Woo! If you have a red flag, put it in the air. If you support Ashma, put your hand in the air. If you're from Roseau North, somebody say yeah. If you love your labor, somebody say yeah. Yo! If you love your triple Ashma, salute! Yo! Put your hand in the air! Welcome! Yeah! Level to the world! You must know. Yo! One charge how we pray, all my things we pray. Success is with price, commitments by the Almighty. No mercy this time, that's how we find a way. Shining sun brightly, sing. I got option. Never party you are the top one. I never ever wanna see you. If you know it, sing with me. We will rise, yo. From the bottom to the top. Ashma will rise, like a phoenix from the ash. Sing, we will rise, realize, we'll survive. Realize, yeah. If you love Labour Party, 1, 2, jump, we still standing. Why? Jump. We still standing. Jump. Whoa, we still standing. Like a buck at 4 o'clock. Oi, started up on the rock. Above on the tip-top. Ashma, they can never kill your sound. Yo! Where the Labour Party grew. Roseau not for you. What you say? 1, 2, remix. 1, 2, Ashma coming for you. And in the air. Tell you 1, 2, Ashma coming. Come to Ashma, come. I tell you 1, 2, Ashma coming for you. Whoa, see it. I tell you 1, 2, Ashma coming for. Killer, rhythm. Whoa, bloody on. 1, everybody know. 2, everybody know. 1, 2, jump. Whistle. Whistle, Ashma, whistle, remix. Ashma, I see Labour with you. I see them with you too. What you gonna do? We will win Roseau North. Mr. Benji say, Labour all the way. Hey, come to rock there. Rock. Labour. Yo. For your remix. What the group from Fokole? Let's go. What the group from Stock Farm? Porter Community. Portersville Crew. Young Beast Royal. From Fokole for life. Ashma, yo, she know the way to my home. She know the way to my home. She know the way to my home. See it? She know the way to my home. Hey, take the boss, baby. Ashma will meet you halfway. Take the boss, baby. Labor Party only way. Oh, so she know the way to my home. 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 Hey, take the boss, baby. Somebody say labor.
We voting Ashma for us enough. For us enough. For us enough. We voting Ashma for us enough. For us enough. For us enough. Whoa. For develop.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the moment we have all been waiting for. And to bring us to that moment, I would love to call onto a son of the soil who knows the people of Roseau North just as much as he knows the people of Roseau Central, to introduce Ashma this evening as our winning candidate. I would like to call to the stage our former parliamentary representative for the Roseau Central constituency, Honorable Joseph Isaac. Make him feel welcome, Liberites.
Voting Ashma for us enough. For us enough. For us enough. We voting Ashma for us enough. For us enough. For us enough. Whoa.
Roseau North! Roseau North! Songing better, songing good. I would like to recognize our dynamic leader, the Honorable Roosevelt Skerrit. Comrades, Laborites, and most importantly, our winning candidate for Roseau North, Ashma McDougall. Give her a round of applause. Before I continue, I would like to invoke my right as per Section 10.1 and Section 11.1 of the Dominica Constitution on the freedom of expression and the protection of freedom of assembly and association. According to Section 10.1, a person shall not be hindered in the enjoyment of his freedom of expression. Tonight I will express myself. And according to 11.1, a person shall not be hindered in the enjoyment of his freedom of assembly and association with the Dominica Labour Party.
I tell you, Ashma will deliver.
So tonight, I speak to you as a former DLP candidate for Roseau North constituency and as an objective and independent professional thinker and entrepreneur. So I'm going to talk truth to power. I will have a conversation about our dear sister tonight. Ashma is a resourceful individual. Do you agree? Ashma is a go-getter. Ashma is caring. And Ashma is compassionate. My people, Ashma will usher a brighter future for the people of Roseau North. Not what the opposition is offering. The Dominica Labour Party is offering the best. So Ashma is the best choice.
Ashma is the only choice. Ashma is the only. So let me give you a little story. You know me, I like to talk the truth. So I went on the ground and I met this elderly lady in Canal Lane. So she tell me, she say, Zeke, let me tell you something. When I go to the market on a Saturday, once I see Ashma, I know my right shore. She say her right shore. Since she see our sister there, her right is sure. What does that tell you? Our candidate there is a caring person who cares about people. So I went on the ground again and I touched base with the guys on the block. So I touched base with one or two main blocks in Roseau North. And hear what one of the guys said. He said, hey, bossman, let me tell you something. We giving Ashma a chance. Because Ashma is the best. We giving her a chance. So the other guy on the side now reasoning with me. Hear what he said? He said, Zeke, let me tell you that. You know Ashma bringing a youthful energy. So we must ride with Ashma. We must ride with. We must ride with. So I say, you know what? Let me do my research. So I call a young lady, first-time voter, and I ask her, tell me the truth. I want to know how you feel. What do you think about Ashma? The young lady name is Kay. The young lady told me, Ashma is the one. Who is the one? Who is the one?
I tell you, Ashma will deliver.
Oh, you see, they cannot hear you in the Don Pottersville side. Who is the one? If I had to tell you all the different stories or the positive vibes I get in on the block, I will not finish tonight. So what I have to tell you, Ashma is the real deal. Ashma is a breath of fresh air. They talk about change, but Ashma is the real change that coming to be the parliamentary representative for Roseau North. Ashma is a daughter of the soil. A daughter of the soil. You remember our grandmother, the great Vina? A labor stalwart, Vina. I remember long time days, I passed by Vina there to eat a broth on a Saturday. And who I seen serving and helping in the kitchen? Who helping? So since she's a little child, she there pushing. That time she was in high school. So I know her a very, very long time. And what you guys don't know again, Ashma, and I told her today, earlier today, I say, you know, me and your father were very, very close. We used to call him affectionately Kawe. But Kawe is a real Roseau man. Roseau North, Roseau Central, a real Roseau man. Kawe was a basketballer playing for Clouds basketball team and for Eagles. So this is who we are talking about. We are talking about a people. Even Carol is here tonight. Carol is from Newtown side and Obama State. I know Carol from a long time. So I know this family. We are presenting a candidate of a good family background, a family with character, hard-working people. That's what they are bringing here.
Ashma with labor. The people with Ashma.
So you cannot get it better than when a party brings a hard-working person from a grassroots family and the person of compassion. That is what is happening here tonight. We are talking to you if you are at your home. We are talking to your hearts to explain to you that she deserves a chance. This is the best thing that can happen to Roseau North. Ashma not Passy Coco, you know. Ashma, hear that? Ashma have a BSc in economics and finance. But not just that alone. She have a master's, a MSc in international development. So Ashma is somebody that can just fit in. As soon as she wins the seat, she can just fit in with her cabinet colleagues. Ashma, you know the whole story about Ashma in the college. Teaching selflessly, sometimes using her own personal money to help students when they don't have money to buy snack or to do things. That is who we are presenting to you here tonight. A compassionate person, a caring person, a selfless person. So you must give her the support. Who do you want for Roseau North? Who do you want for Roseau North?
I tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver.
But it's not just qualifications. Because sometimes people have qualification and they're really, practical. But Ashma is a practicing business person in the creative small business sector. So that is the quality of a person. So when she meet the young guys trying to do a little hustling, trying to build a little business, she can understand their plight because she has made sacrifices to do things for herself in business and she will help the young people. The interesting thing, as I told you, I like to be objective. I like to evaluate things for myself. I've known Ashma since she's small, but I get to connect with Ashma over 15 years ago as a professional. But we work closely when the National Youth Council and Ashma came to me because they wanted to redevelop and bring back the Youth Parliament. I saw Ashma negotiate with poise, cool, but forceful, solid, forceful. I saw where Ashma discussing, trying to influence her friends on different topics we should debate. So she has a natural connection to the young people. So the young people of Roseau North, you are in good hands if you come and you put her, when you vote her, as the parliamentary representative.
We vote in Ashma for Roseau North, for Roseau North, for Roseau North.
Ashma, an organized person. So in like a meeting, while we're organizing the debate, the parliamentary youth debate, you see she's insisting on putting structures and process to ensure that things work smoothly. And it was a joy for me to see when she exhibited innovative, creative leadership action with the youth as the leader. So she's a motivated person and she has motivated young people. For me, after we saw what happened in the youth parliament, because it was a lot of different young people working together, it was a resounding success. And I felt proud of her and remember her father and mother. And I say, this is a good, young, hardworking professional in Dominica that should go places. So tonight, I want you to join me, and I'm going to ask you again, who do we want for Roseau North? Who do we want for Roseau North? Because I told you, I saw she delivered exceptionally in the National Youth Council. I saw her again when she came to look at the Youth Awards to bring it back. You saw a flawless execution again, but working with a team. Not only her, she working with a team. So this is the kind of person you want. You don't want no lazy person to represent you. You don't want no backward person to represent you. What you want is a great person, an intellect, a hard-working person, a compassionate person, a loving person. And Ashma is the one. So far I've showed you and explained to you where she actually delivered. So I'm not telling you she will deliver. I told you she have delivered. I remember Ashma called me while she was in England to discuss a research paper dealing with restructuring of the Dominica State College Economics degree program. And she asked me for advice. But from what all reports that I know now, again, she delivered exceptionally. Give Ashma a round of applause for having always delivered so far.
Tell you, Ashma will deliver, will deliver, will deliver.
So in the past, Ashma delivered. Ashma will deliver when you vote her as your parliamentary representative for Roseau North. Ashma is a, when I talk to the young people, you know what they say? Ashma is a woman of a word. A woman of a word. And they told me, Ashma will get the job done. I am completely in agreement with the young people, the people of Roseau North, and what they are saying, the good things about Ashma. And finally, my wife Jenny and I endorsed Ashma McDougall without any reservation. And I ask all the people of Roseau North to join me and join us to bring in victory to the Dominica Labour Party with Ashma. Who do you want? Who you voting? Who do you want? Who do you want? Who do you want? Who do you want?
I tell you,
who do you want?
Will deliver. I tell you, Ashma will deliver. Whoa! We vote in Ashma for Roseau North. We vote in Ashma for Roseau North. Whoa! For development, we vote in and Ashma working.
Roseau North! Honorable Lloyd said he wasn't a good singer, but as a calypso judge, I'm coming to start singing. Oi, 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 something happening, and it's so exciting. People just having fun, one big celebration, must be a really grand occasion.
Something's happening, and it's so exciting. People just having fun, one big celebration, must be a really grand occasion. Something's happening that you shouldn't be missing. Dancing along the street.
Roseau North! Something has happened, something is happening, and something will happen in Roseau North. Good evening, Roseau North, and good evening to our Prime Minister, the Honorable Roosevelt Skerrit, honorable members of Cabinet and Parliament, my colleagues of the Dominica Labour Party, our branch executives and members, supporters, friends, and well-wishers, and all within the sound of my voice on the various social media platforms. Good evening to you. I have spent the last few weeks in Roseau North, engaging with the fisher folk in Fonkole and Betong and Pottersville, engaging with our business professionals, our students, our retirees, single mothers, business owners, seniors, public officers across the Roseau North constituency, from Bellevue Royal to Stock Farm to Yampies to Tarishpit to Fonkole to Louisville to Pottersville to Goodwill to Santa Roma to Mont Daniel to Gutter Village to the Ravine, up in the Ravine, and Yampies as well. And you have opened up your homes to me. You've made me feel so welcomed, and you have invited me to your businesses. You have extended invitation to your functions, and I am grateful for that. When I introduced myself to you last Friday at the Goodwill Parish Hall, I told you that accepting the opportunity to serve as your next parliamentary representative was not a decision that I made lightly. I have spent years of my life preparing for this moment. You see, as an economics lecturer, I didn't just teach students supply and demand theory. My focus was teaching students how to think critically and analytically to build a stronger Dominica. And as an entrepreneur, I built a well-respected and recognized brand from opportunities that no one had to create for me. And as president of the National Youth Council of Dominica, I have strengthened a youth movement that empowered young people to become active participants in our society. And as the executive director of the Dominica Association of Industry and Commerce, I forged strategic partnerships that strengthened the business community and enhanced Dominica's competitiveness. But none of these experiences have impacted me more than going into our communities, walking our streets, sitting in your homes, listening to your stories, and earning your trust. And I recognize that there are still many more roads to climb, more shortcuts in the ravine, leading to Tarishpit, leading to Stock Farm, leading to Yampis, that I have to navigate. But I will keep walking, I will keep listening, and I will keep learning because every voice matters. Labor rights, friends and well-wishers. One of the questions that I've been asked on this campaign trail, and I mean it keeps on repeating itself on social media. Why did I choose to run on a Labour Party ticket? I mean, is there any other choice? Labour! I made my choice unapologetically. I choose the Labour Party because I know that this is where I can best serve the people of Roseau North and Dominica by extension. This is where I can translate a lifetime of service to the people of Roseau North. This is where I can make the greatest difference for the people I seek to serve. And this is where I can create opportunities, I can solve problems, and I can improve the lives of people of the Roseau North constituency. And this is where I choose to stand, and I will never apologize for choosing service.
Whether lightning, thunder, sun or rain.
Go to labor again. Roseau North! Now, Roseau North and Dominica, which party has consistently demonstrated that it believes in investing in people? I didn't hear that. And which party has built homes that has given families security? And which party has invested in education, opening doors of opportunities so that today homes can celebrate having a university graduate among them? And which party has invested in roads, in bridges and infrastructure, which connect our communities and strengthen our economy? That is a record of investment, a record of development, a record of opportunity, a record of putting people first. And when I examined that record, I knew that if I truly wanted to serve, there was no other place I could be. And I should serve through a party that has demonstrated time and time again that promises made are promises kept.
Labor working, labor working, labor working, labor working, labor working, labor.
Under the leadership of the Prime Minister, the Honorable Roosevelt Skerrit, the Dominica Labour Party has built a firm foundation. But my brothers and sisters, A foundation is built so that we can build even higher. Before I speak about the future, I want to pause and recognize those who have helped to make Roseau North what it is today. Our senior citizens who have laid the foundation upon which this constituency continues to grow. We owe them a debt that can never truly be repaid. It is because of that contribution that the Dominica Labour Party has continued investing in this constituency. And tonight, I must remind you that while we honor the achievements of Roseau North, our responsibility is to shape the future. Roseau North! A future that is built on opportunities for our young people. A future that is built on safer and cleaner communities we are proud to call home. A future that will be built on prosperity, where small businesses thrive, jobs are created, and local talent is given opportunity to succeed. A future that is built on stronger families, where every family has the security of a home and the dignity of land ownership. And a future built on dignity, comfort, and opportunity. That future is not a dream. And my friends, that future is not beyond our reach. Roseau North, as we ready ourselves to write the next chapter, I will be calling on your experience, on your skills, and community knowledge, and I hope that you answer that call. Roseau North, the next chapter of youth development is not just about funding opportunities and funding education. It is about creating a clear pathway from education to opportunity. The world is changing rapidly. Technology is changing. Business is changing. Healthcare is changing. The creative industries are expanding. Digital services are growing. Entrepreneurship is creating new opportunities. And our Dominica Labour Party is delivering major capital projects. Labour!
Labour working, labour working, labour working, labour working, labour working.
You know, many people before me have said we're building an international airport. We are not just building an international airport. We are building the runway to economic development. And we are not just building a cable car. No. We are riding a journey of discovery over the boiling lake. And right here in Roseau North, right down there in Pottersville, we are not just building a center of TVET excellence. We are framing a lifetime of excellence, and we are engineering gateways to economic prosperity. Our message must always be that young people do not have to leave Roseau North. Young people do not have to leave Dominica for better opportunities. Because when our young people become more employable, employment will follow. And when we talk about employment, we must delve into something deeper. We must go further. We are building a society where our young people will be job ready. Let's go one floor higher. We are building businesses, creating opportunities, and growing wealth within our communities. That is why the entrepreneurial ecosystem matters. And I continue engaging with business owners who have customers, but they need support to grow. And I continue engaging young people who have ideas, but they do not know where and how to start. And to my hard-working fishermen in Fonkole and Betong and Pottersville who rise before dawn, who understand that the future of the fishing industry lies not only in catching more fish, but in creating greater value, we have your back. Across every community, across every sector, the message is the same. There isn't a lack of talent. There is not a lack of ambition, but building support systems strong enough to unlock their potential, to unlock our potential. And that is why we must continue to expand the small business landscape of Roseau North and of Dominica. That is why we must transform these ideas from paper to enterprises in motion. Because when we empower small businesses, when we unleash entrepreneurship, when we support those who are willing to take risks, we create value. And that is not charity. This is economic transformation. This is nation building.
Labour Party shall not be moved.
Friends, the future of business is on the move, and it has already crossed into Pottersville. It has already taken roots in Goodwill, and it will continue to move through Fonkole, Tarishpit, Yampis, Gotha, and every corner of our constituency. This is Roseau North's time. This is our moment. And together, we will build a constituency and an economy that works for every community and every family. I mean, walking in Fonkole, the cliffs, overlooking views of our coastline with a beauty that demands our attention. Views full of untapped potential. Along the edge near Rose Garden, from Jennifer's vantage point, the breathtaking city views remind us that Roseau North is blessed not only with resilient people, but with natural assets that can help thrive and drive the future of development within the Roseau North constituency. And when I walk through Roseau North, I recognize it is not an ordinary place of residence. Roseau North is full of opportunities. Opportunity for investment, opportunity for community development, opportunity for economic growth, because Roseau North is not short on potential. When I look at Roseau North, I do not just see what is there today. I see what is possible tomorrow. Take the coastline from Woodbridge Bay to the Roseau Market. Nearly 2 miles of beachfront stretching along the edge of our community. For years, our potential has always been there. And now we have the opportunity to unlock that potential together. I see a destination. I see a vibrant beachfront experience that attracts residents and visitors alike. Roseau North, my promise is straightforward. Less politics, more progress. Less excuses, more execution. Less division and more unity. Because nothing would mean more to me than to live up to your trust. Together, we can build a stronger constituency, stronger communities. We can create better jobs. We can invest in our young people. Because this by-election is not about yesterday. It is about tomorrow. And tomorrow begins with us. God bless all of you. God bless the Roseau North constituency. God bless the Prime Minister of our country. God bless the Dominica Labour Party. And God bless the Commonwealth of Dominica. Roseau North, off we go! Roseau North. Well. You have heard from your candidate, Ashma McDougall, who has never been tested or tried.
but already proven she has the strength, character, commitment, and determination to make a difference. Roseau North, her opponent is a talker, but Ashma is a doer. And that is why the Dominica Labour Party tonight is giving you its solemn pledge and assurance that Ashma will deliver. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to one of the most defining moments of the program. Please allow me an extra minute because the next speaker needs a bit of an introduction. His leadership has helped shape the course of modern Dominica. And his commitment to people has earned him his trust and support of many across the nation. For over 20 years, he has carried the responsibility of leading this country through challenges and opportunities alike. Always focused on development, stability, and improving the lives of Dominicans. He understands that leadership is not simply about holding office. It's about serving people, making difficult decisions, and remaining connected to the communities that have put their confidence in him. From the highest office of the government to every village and constituency, his mission has always been about service. Tonight, he joins us not only as the Prime Minister of the Commonwealth of Dominica, but as the political leader of the Dominica Labour Party, bringing a message of hope, unity, and continued progress. Roseau North, I know you are ready. Please rise on your feet and make some noise. Give a thunderous Roseau North welcome to the best political leader and Prime Minister in the history of Dominica, Honorable Roosevelt Skerrit.
Oh, jobless, no man curse. Sometimes the blessing them is just like a curse. But oh, jobless, no man curse. Things getting nice, nice, nice. They pray to see me fall, but they lie. Every day they sit and wonder why. Don't matter what they try, even though they jump behind. True, they will never see.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me greet all of you who have made it here on this Sunday night in Roseau North. We always appreciate your demonstration of support to the Dominica Labour Party. I want to recognize my colleagues. I want in a special way to recognize our candidate for the Roseau North constituency, Miss Ashma McDougall. I also want to recognize in a special way her mother and her grandfather. And I want to greet the residents of Roseau North in a very special way tonight. I am here to have a conversation with you, the people of Roseau North and Dominica. My friends, I have seen the energy and the excitement that Roseau North has as a result of our candidate, Ms. Ashma McDougall. I can see that Roseau North is really fired up and you're ready to put your X next to the shoe and send Ashma straight to Parliament. I see young people filled with hope. I see mothers and fathers looking towards the future with confidence. I see people from every walk of life embracing the possibility of a new chapter in the proud history of Roseau. And why should they not be excited? They are looking at a candidate who is not only committed to service, but who is equipped with the knowledge, experience, energy, and innovative thinking required for the times in which we live today. But my friends, as exciting as tonight is, I want us to reflect on something much bigger than a by-election. I want us to reflect on the future of Dominica. The responsibility of leadership is to have the vision to see beyond the horizon and courage to turn that vision into reality. That, my friends, is the real question before Dominica today. Not simply who should represent Roseau constituency. Not simply which party should win a by-election, but which vision is best equipped to guide Dominica through one of the most uncertain periods in modern history. Tonight, I want us to have a serious conversation. We have no time to be sidetracked by anything outside of the bread and butter issues that matter most to the people of Dominica. I want to speak with you about the future of Dominica and the choices we must make as a small, developing state in a world that is changing before our very eyes. Too often in politics, we become consumed by personalities, by party colors, and by the excitement of campaigns. Yet, there are moments in the life of a country when we must step back and ask ourselves a more fundamental question. Where is the world going, and is Dominica prepared for it? The reality is that we are living through one of the most significant periods of change in modern history. Around the world, old assumptions are being challenged. International alliances are shifting. Powerful countries are increasingly putting their own interests first. There was a time when you had to read between the lines of international affairs to understand that countries were acting in their own interests. There was a time when self-interest was carefully wrapped in diplomatic language and polite declarations. Today, there is no need to read between the lines. The message is written in bold print for the entire world to see. Countries are openly putting their interests first. They are openly protecting their own industries and their own economies. They're openly pursuing policies designed to benefit their own citizens. Whether it is trade, immigration, investment, or foreign aid, the signal is unmistakable. Every nation is looking after its own interests. We saw it during COVID-19 pandemic, when the bigger countries secured vaccines for their populations long before many developing nations could access them. We see it today as countries adopt policies designed to protect their own industries, their own workers, and their own economies. We see it in the growing competition for investment, in the tightening of immigration policies, and even in the struggle of small island states to access climate financing that has been promised for so many years. This is not a criticism, it is a reality. It is how the world works today. But it means that countries like Dominica must be even more strategic, even more innovative, and even more determined to protect ourselves. Because if every nation is looking after itself, then we must ensure that somebody is looking after Dominica. It was with this in mind that I listened carefully to the recent comments made by the leader of the United Workers' Party. I listened because whenever someone seeks to lead a country, citizens deserve to hear a serious discussion about the future. They deserve to understand what vision is being offered. They deserve to know how that leader intends to navigate the challenges facing the nation. Because as we consider what is being offered by the Dominica Labour Party and what is being offered as the alternative, there is one simple truth that should guide all of us. Vision without action is a daydream, but action without a vision is a nightmare. At this most vulnerable time, there is a division within the country on the path forward. One of the vehicles used to shield Dominicans from draconian taxation and maintain the socio-economic standards of our citizens is being challenged. That vehicle is a citizenship by investment program. This challenge comes at a point when our future stands at a crossroad. I was blown away, ladies and gentlemen, by the recent press conference held by the UWP leader, during which he stated that his administration would dismantle the CBI program. When someone shows you and tells you who they are, you must believe them, ladies and gentlemen. This is precisely why, Roseau North, you have a duty to play a part in securing the socio-economic future of Dominica. This country has thousands of professionals, and this is what the UWP came up with as their vision for Dominica. Basically, you hear that a storm is coming. You see it on the horizon, and your answer is taking a sledgehammer to your strongest shelter. A shelter that has shielded Dominicans from the kind of draconian taxation being experienced elsewhere, while simultaneously financing national development and protecting our social and economic progress. As the young people would say, make it make sense. No program is perfect. Every program can be improved. Every program can be strengthened. Responsible governments must always be prepared to review and reform policies when necessary. However, there is a significant difference between improving a program and dismantling it altogether. The people of Dominica deserve to know what would replace it. They deserve to know how critical projects will be financed in Dominica. They deserve to know how future investments will be supported. These are legitimate questions and they require clear answers. Ladies and gentlemen, I have taken note of the UWP leader's so-called 10-point plan. Like every proposal put before the Dominican people, it deserves careful examination. But I can tell you tonight that several of its recommendations are neither economically sustainable nor grounded in the realities of governing Dominica. In some instances, they amount to throwing the baby out with the bathwater, discarding what is working instead of improving it. There will be another time when I will deal with this so-called 10-point plan by Thompson Fontaine. Tonight, we're here in Roseau, and it is about Roseau. I'm a proud farmer. Our farmers, fishermen, artisans, tradesmen, and workers have built the foundation of our country. The issue is not whether these professions have value. The issue is whether our ambition as a nation should be to expand opportunities for our young people or limit them. Right here in Roseau, families have made tremendous sacrifices to ensure that the children could access opportunities they themselves never had. Our responsibility as a nation is not to narrow those opportunities, but to expand them. It is to create a Dominica where a young person can choose to become a farmer, an engineer, an entrepreneur, a scientist, a teacher, a software developer, or a business owner, and have the opportunity to succeed. During the press conference, more concerning than what was said was what it revealed. Their candidate for the Times in 2009 is the same candidate being presented as the answer for 2026 and beyond. The same individual, the same arguments, the same politics, the same ideas reheated and served as though the world has stood still for close to 20 years. Roseau, I want you to listen to me carefully, because this says a lot about how they see you as a people. If someone is important to you, you do not serve them leftovers, ladies and gentlemen. You give them your best. Roseau is too important for leftovers, ladies and gentlemen. Roseau deserves our best, and that is why we chose Ashma McDougall as a candidate for the Dominica Labour Party in Roseau. My friends, several months ago, the Dominica Labour Party began deliberately identifying and engaging a new generation of talented young Dominicans with the ideas, energy, and ability to help lead our country into an increasingly uncertain world. Ashma McDougall was one of those outstanding individuals with whom I had been having many conversations about leadership, service, and the future of Dominica. When Miriam subsequently indicated that she would not be available to continue serving as parliamentary representative for Roseau, it became clear to me that Ashma possessed the very qualities we had been looking for, not just for the future of our party, but for the future of this Roseau constituency. That is why when the Dominica Labour Party began thinking about the future of Roseau, we did not start by asking who was available. We did not start by asking who had contested before. We did not start by asking who could simply inherit a political organization and continue business as usual. Roseau is no ordinary constituency. It sits at the heart of our capital. It is home to entrepreneurs, professionals, public officers, teachers, students, vendors, retirees, tradesmen, and young people filled with ambition. It is a constituency where the hopes and aspirations of modern Dominica are visible every single day. The representative for Roseau cannot simply understand politics. That person must understand people, because politics is about people, ladies and gentlemen. Representation is about people. They must understand economics. They must understand opportunity. They must understand innovation. They must understand where the world is going and how Dominica can position itself to succeed within it. The future demands fresh thinking. The future demands new energy. The future demanded someone who could appreciate the changing nature of the world while remaining deeply connected to the everyday concerns of ordinary people. That is where Ashma entered the conversation. What immediately stood out about Ashma was not simply her professional background. Many people possess qualifications. Many people hold degrees. Many people can speak well. What stood out was her ability to move comfortably between worlds, ladies and gentlemen. She can engage young professionals about opportunity and innovation. She can sit with business owners and understand the challenges of growing an enterprise. She can speak with educators about preparing our children for the future. And she can sit with ordinary families in Goodwill, Pottersville, Louisville, Stock Farm, Fokole, Yampis, and Tarish Pit, and understand the everyday realities they face. That ability matters because representation is not about speaking to one group. It is about bringing people together around a common purpose. And Ashma can deliver those things to Roseau North. I have full confidence in Ashma. She has shown me that she sees Roseau North not simply as it is today, but as it can become tomorrow. Too often in politics, we become trapped by immediate problems. We spend all our time discussing limitations. We spend all our time talking about obstacles. Yet, every meaningful period of progress in our country's history began because somebody was prepared to imagine something greater. Somebody was prepared to see possibilities where others saw difficulties. Somebody was prepared to challenge the assumption that things had to remain the way they had always been. When I look at Ashma, I am excited about the future of Roseau North. I see what can happen when a country invests in its people and those people decide to give something back. I see someone who could have chosen a comfortable path, but instead chose service. I see someone who believes that success means little if it is not used to improve the lives of others. The future of Roseau North will not be built solely through government programs. It will be built through people. It will be built through entrepreneurs creating jobs. It will be built through young people developing ideas. It will be built through families investing in their futures. It will be built through communities working together. And it will require a representative who understands how all of these pieces fit together. We understood that major national projects, such as the international airport, geothermal energy development, digital transformation, and continued economic diversification would create new opportunities. My dear friends, the international airport is not simply about aircraft landing and taking off. It is about creating opportunities for businesses, workers, farmers, taxi operators, hoteliers, fishermen, and entrepreneurs. Geothermal energy is not simply about electricity. It is about making Dominica more competitive and creating the conditions for investment and job creation. The digital transformation of our economy is not a slogan. It is about ensuring that Dominican businesses and Dominican talent can compete in a global marketplace. These are the opportunities that lie ahead, and Roseau North will require a representative who understands how to help its people take advantage of them. The question before us tonight is not who could represent Roseau North yesterday, but rather who is best able to help Roseau North navigate tomorrow. The answer is Ashma McDougall. Not because she is the convenient choice, not because she is an easy choice, not because of sentiment, but because she is the right choice for Roseau North at this time, ladies and gentlemen. My dear friends, allow me a few moments to speak directly to those who have not yet registered or confirmed to vote. There are moments in the life of a country when participation becomes more than a right, it becomes a responsibility. There are moments when the decisions being made will shape the opportunities available to an entire generation. There are moments when choosing not to participate in itself is itself a choice with consequences. I believe this is one of those moments. The world around us is changing rapidly. The decisions we make today will determine how well prepared Dominica is for the future. They will determine what opportunities exist for our young people. They will influence the pace of development in our communities. They will help shape the economic and social environment in which our children and grandchildren will live. This is why this by-election cannot be treated as just another election. Too often, people say it is only one seat. But every significant chapter in history began with one decision, one vote, one choice, and one moment, ladies and gentlemen. This constituency has always played a central role in the life of our nation. The conversations that begin here often influence conversations throughout Dominica. The choices made here often send signals far beyond the boundaries of this constituency. That is why your participation matters in this by-election. I know there are some young people who recently became eligible to vote and have not yet registered. Perhaps you have been busy. Perhaps you have not gotten around to do it. Perhaps politics has not been at the top of the list of priorities. But my friends, politics has a way of finding all of us. Politics influence the roads we drive on, the schools our children attend, the opportunities available to our businesses, the healthcare services we depend on, and the economic policies that affect our daily lives. Whether we pay attention to politics or not, politics affects every single one of us. This is why your voice deserves to be heard. I also know that there are others who may feel that one vote cannot make a difference. History tells a different story. Throughout the Caribbean and throughout the world, elections have been decided by margins that once seemed unimaginable, by one vote. One vote. So your vote matters, ladies and gentlemen. My friends, the future is not something we inherit. The future is something we build. That is why I say to every eligible voter, if your name is not on the voters list, get it there. If you have not confirmed your registration, do it tomorrow. Because this election is about more than filling a seat. It is about choosing the direction of Roseau North and helping to shape the future of Dominica. The Dominica Labour Party has made its choice. We have placed our confidence in Ashma McDougall because we believe she represents the energy, the vision, and the leadership required for the road ahead. Now, the choice rests with you. Let us show Dominica that Roseau North is ready for the future, ready for progress, and ready to stand with Ashma McDougall. Before I leave, ladies and gentlemen, I want to appeal to all of us in Dominica, those of us who have talent and skills, that instead of sitting by and criticizing, join this government and join this party and bring your ideas and suggestions and your talent and your skills at the service of the people of Dominica. Because no matter what people say, there's only one organized and serious political organization in Dominica today, and that is the Dominica Labour Party. We have not been perfect. Nobody is, and no organization is perfect. But there is nobody in Dominica who can say that Labour has not delivered to the people of Dominica, ladies and gentlemen. And you can know when people serious about people. You can know when people serious about service. You can know when people serious and people care and love people when difficult times arise, ladies and gentlemen. And in this short time that we have been in government, we have been faced with many challenges that no Caribbean government has had to deal with. But at every moment, when you turn left, you saw Labour. When you turn right, you saw Labour. When you turn at the front, you saw Labour. When you look at the back, you saw Labour. And when you look up, you saw Labour sitting at the right hand of the Father, helping to build Dominica, ladies and gentlemen. And so we have to defend our country. This is not a time for people to parade selfishness. This is a time for us to recognize that Dominica is about Dominica, not about self. It is about all of us, and all of us must eat in our country, ladies and gentlemen. And so, we are not perfect. Labour doesn't have all the ideas and suggestions how to build Dominica. And so come forward. Come forward. We are an embracing party. We are an all-inclusive organization that is committed to building Dominica. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I want to urge you to go out and register to vote. Go out and get your name confirmed on the voters list. You have a duty not only to yourself, but to your children and grandchildren and the future of Dominica. You cannot want Dominica to progress if you don't go out and confirm and register. Every vote matters. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we are in difficult times in this world, uncertain times in this world. But you know that you can go to bed because you have a government that stands with you, a government that cares for you, a government that loves you, the people of Dominica. And I'm so happy and I'm so elated that we have, Ashma, come forward. We have somebody like Ashma McDougall who has stepped forward and said she's ready to serve the people of Roseau. This is what Labour is presenting to the people of Dominica, because we take representation seriously, ladies and gentlemen. Because representation is about your livelihood, about your lives and the well-being of your children and yourself. And so the choice is clear. The choice is clear in Roseau North. It's Ashma McDougall. And the choice is clear when the time comes for Dominica to decide that Labour is still the best choice in Dominica. And I hear a lady say, that Labour is not only the best choice, Labour is the only choice, ladies and gentlemen. The only choice. So let's go forth and do what we have to do. May God bless Roseau North. May God bless Ashma McDougall and her family. May God bless every single one of you. May God bless the Commonwealth of Dominica, ladies and gentlemen. Let us keep the faith, let us work together, and let us build our nation, notwithstanding the challenges. Because at the end of the day, there's only one choice left in Dominica, one serious political organization, ladies and gentlemen. One. A party that cares, a party of hardworking people. You don't have that on the other side. You don't have it on the other side. You don't have that. Every one of them looking for a job. Every one of them looking for a job. And when you come to politics, you don't come to look for a job. You come to serve the people of our country, ladies and gentlemen. All they're looking for is the salary. The salary. No. Ashma for Roseau North. Ashma for Roseau North. Ashma for Roseau North. Let's go on election day and put our X next to Ashma McDougall and next to the shoe. And victory for the people of Roseau North. A new dawn. A new dawn. A new dawn is before you, ladies and gentlemen. It is your choice to make, and that choice is clear. Thank you. God bless you. Drive safely. We are a party of peace, love, and unity. God bless. Who God bless? Who God bless? And no man can curse the Labour Party because Jah bless the Labour Party and Jah bless Dominica. God bless you, ladies and gentlemen. Drive safely. See you next time.
Jah bless, no man curse. Sometimes the blessing them there's goodness like a curse. But who Jah bless, no man curse. Things getting nice. They pray to see me fall, but they lie. Every day they sit and wonder why. No matter what they try, even though they drop me high. True, they will never see me backslide. The guy body tearing nice. But together with them, you will see they congregate. They pray hard, but their hearts have a center. They're seeking the secret. What? No matter what they do, I'm gonna end it. Nice. The devil send traps. Will you fall for it? What? Yeah. Wow. The devil send traps for you. Don't you fall for it? The devil send traps. Will you fall for it? The devil send traps for you. Don't you fall for it? Respect yourself. We work so hard to build a strong foundation. Why would they think we so easy to break down? Maybe the journey was a slow one. Now we in this for the long run. When life teaching lessons with a sign up. When God giving blessings with us line up. Putting in the work till our time up. So if you know you're blessed, put your hands up. Oh, Jah bless, no man curse. Sometimes the blessing them there's no just like this. Oh, Jah bless, no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be nice. We getting stronger every day. 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 The devil send traps. Will you fall for it? The devil send traps for you. Don't you fall for it? The devil send traps. Will you fall for it? The devil send traps for you. Don't you fall for it? Jah bless, no man curse. Sometimes the blessing them there's no just like a curse. But who Jah bless, no man curse. Things getting nice. They pray to see me fall, but they lie. Every day they sit and wonder why. No matter what they try, even though they drop me high. True, they will never see me backslide. The kind body tearing nice. But together with the evil, see they congregate. They pray hard, but their hearts have a center. They run. Now we in this for the long run. When life teaching lessons, we just sign up. When God giving blessings, we just line up. Putting in the work, fill out time up. So if you know you blessed, put your hands up. Oh, God bless, no man curse. Sometimes he blessing them, there's no just all this. Oh, God bless, no man curse. Things getting better, better, better. When they thought it would be worse, we getting stronger every day. 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 The devil send traps, will you fall for it? The devil send traps for you, won't you fall for it? The devil send traps, will you fall for it? The devil send traps for you, won't you fall for it? No man curse. Sometimes he blessing them, there's no just like a curse. But oh, yeah, bless, no man curse. Things getting nice, nice, nice. They pray to see me fall, but they
Roseau, what a night! Thank you to our Prime Minister, to every speaker, to DJ Flip, and each and every one of you for coming out for Ashma McDougall. This is just the beginning. Make sure you and your household is registered and confirmed to vote. Talk to your neighbors. Join the campaign. We need every hand on board. And when the day comes, we vote and we vote Labour for Roseau North. Travel safely, look out for one another, and good night. God bless Roseau North and God bless Dominica.
we voting Ashma for Roseau North, for Roseau North, for Roseau North. We voting Ashma for Roseau North, for Roseau North, for Roseau North. Whoa! For development, we voting and Ashma working, and Ashma working. For betterment, for Labour, put the X, my brother, put the X, my brother. Whoa! I tell you, never, never, let us go and vote together.
And that vibe with the people. We are talking about Ashma, candidate for Roseau North. Yes, so I can tell you, come to Ashma. For any existing problem, Ashma is the solution. Ambitious business partner, I think Roseau North should choose. The first candidate to our community from Rose shortcuts everywhere we least expected. Even the I have the privilege to work with you. Sure? You can show the difficulties people facing in their daily life. Make the right choice. Do the best thing. Ashma for Roseau. Ashma will deliver.
When I get like a 6 year that Ashma McDougall is going up, I said, what? Ashma going up? Well, my name is Roseau North. Ashma is a child that can do anything. That's why I know her. She can work. You can put her anywhere to work. She will work for you. Anywhere. I love her, Ashma, and I love what she can do. She's a working person. I don't know how to explain Ashma again. Sometimes when I talk about Ashma, I just feel sometimes I feel my whole body, just shivering because it's a child I know. A child I know small. When she come from school in the afternoon, she reaches her grandmother's place, is just put her apron on her and start to do her work. That is how she is from small. So I think Ashma is the right person, Honorable Scary take, for sure. He hit the nail on the head. Ashma is the right person. I love Ashma. I love her, I love her, I love her.
My name is Edgar Hunter, and I wish to fully endorse Ms. Ashma McDougall as the candidate for Roseau North constituency. I have known Ashma as a lecturer at the Dominica State College. At that time, I was director of student services at the college. And I will tell you that Ashma is a problem solver. A case in point, when we used to have graduation with over 2,000 people, the graduation used to last for about 5 hours. But one day Ashma told me, Mr. Hunter, all you got to do is a simple thing, you know, give each student their name, and when they go up, they just announce the name when they give up the paper. And guess what? Our graduation moved from 5 hours to 2.5 hours. So this, you can clearly see she's a problem solver. Also, Ashma really cares. I remember my student at college, Ashma used to buy students breakfast and lunch, you know, find out those who are struggling financially and really assist them, ensure that they had a good meal, and very supportive of her students. And for these reasons, I want to endorse Ashma, and I know she will deliver for Roseau.
Yes, I am Joan Vidal from Foncolin, and I would like to give Ashma McDougall my support. I have a lot of dreams and a vision towards the community, and I'd like to give her support. Not really a support of the party, but I mean, based on what Ashma is trying to bring forth, I will enjoy help her, you know. So I think Ashma is possible and capable of doing that based on what the little grounds that I see I'm doing so far. I'll give Ashma the support. The by election is a good chance to make something happen because we're not really undecisive, but Ashma has some new ideas and some good works to put in the village, so I'll give her my support, man. You should do the same. Yeah.